This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. Alright, let's read some tombs. Left off, I guess, at Temple Ruins, whatever that means. Dude, I love that graphic. It's so stupid. Okay, Kuma, I will definitely be voting more then, if that's the case. Good info to know. Oh, saves used to be limited. You'll get a good feel in New Game Plus. I don't think I'll be playing New Game Plus. I have a hard time replaying games. Especially if it's like so soon after. Yeah, the monkey in the monkey in the corner really gets me. Also, thank you for the lurk, Hannah. It's like the 80s family portraits. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff out there to play. What the hell is this? I can't even see it. What was that? Something just like attacked me, but it didn't? Hello? Oh, that's a snake. That's two snakes. Is this normal snake behavior? Oh my god, I'm blind. It's so dark in here. We're trying to free roll. That took like more health than I was hoping it would. Dude, it's so dark in here. Where am I going? I think, oh no, there's piranhas in here. I don't remember what I did last time I played this. This is not good for me. What? I do and don't like that in this what do they call it? The remaster. Oh, is my health draining? Okay. I guess the snakes were venomous. Maybe? I got poisoned. Oh, it's just going and going and going and going, and I'm probably going, yeah, yup, right, really good, really good. Laura, this is why you can't keep wearing booty shorts. Exactly. If she just had pants on, she might have had a chance. Oh, Goober, welcome in. Oh, what I was saying though was the what is that? The little hand icon. They don't have that in the original game. I kind of wish you could disable that. Actually, I think you can disable that. But like, I think chat kind of voted that I should leave it on because I'm blind as shit. Where's that snake? Can you imagine actually like shooting a snake with a gun like that? Like, that's just absurd. Heavy camo pants in her house and not the jungle. Yeah, you absolutely can disable it in the remaster, and I just remembered that now. I'd shoot a spider with a bazooka if I could. I tried to enable clips to be shared in chat, but like, it just, I keep fucking everything up and won't let me. Alright, thank you, Cubby. Good luck with your training. Don't fuck everything up, dude. I also hate that the Twitch chat doesn't show when somebody posts a link that's not allowed, that it doesn't show that it got censored or that it was like disabled. So that the person sees that, they're like, oh, my link worked, and everybody's like, what the hell is that? Just Twitch regular gaslighting its viewers. I keep forgetting I should probably save. I start the game and I have such high hopes that, like, dude, this is gonna be the run every time. I'll post it in the Discord. Thank you, Herv. Gotta get sleep, stupid time zones. Yeah, there's quite a few of you in my chat at the moment that I'm aware that are in a very, very late time zone right now. But good night, Kuba. Thank you for stopping in. Dude, I don't want to go in there. There's piranhas. They're gonna get me. I guess I'll just go in there. Whatever. I'm being pushed. I guess I can't go that way. I have to go this way. Why can't we just attach a toe to the UK play guys over here? I feel like the worst time zone is the Australian time zone, considering they're 16 hours ahead of me. So my two buddies, when they go live, it's literally 3 a.m. for me, and I'm literally asleep. Oh no, I interrupted your going to bed process. I keep forgetting you could crawl in this game. I'm like, how do you get under there? Crawl. Just crawl. It's also dark and I can't see. I know I have flares. But like, how many do I have? What if I need all 33 of them at once later? I can't use those here. How do you get up there? I think I gotta open a flare. You won't need them. But like, what if I do? What if I do? The devs knew exactly what they were doing with the camera for Lara Crawler. There's quite a few moments like that in this game. It's like, did we really need that angle? I suppose. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh my god. I think I'm poisoned again. Is it dead? '90s scooters were eating well here. I mean, they gave her more polygons in this one than the first one, so not a lie. I hear monkeys. Monkey! Hey! What? I thought we were friends. What happened? Why are the monkeys against me now? Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to me? This is unbelievable. The moment you use them, the situation will come up where you need 33 flares. I felt like that in the spider cave in Tomb Raider 2. I was like, I need every single flare that I have in my inventory right here. I couldn't see anything. Dude, I love saving. Saving is so good. What? Why are we getting a new camera angle here? What? That's not what I'm... Hello? What was the point of that? What is the point of any of this over here in the corner? There's nothing here. Are they gaslighting me right now? What's going on? This, like, in combination with the tank controls is, like, completely disturbing my brain waves. Yeah, that's... Wonder if the new show will be good. Is there a Tomb Raider show? I know there's like an anime, I guess. Or what is with the camera angle? What are they doing? What do they want me to look at? Girl, get up there. What? Hello. Dude, I think I might just be bad at this game. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. They're taking revenge for all the gorillas you massacred. That was a lot of gorillas. It was a lot. Oh, there's a live action show. Interesting. I didn't hear about any of this. Is there an item here? What am I looking at? There's an item. This game is bad at gamers. I'm so confused. They keep giving me these, like, freak camera angles, and I don't know why they want me to look there, or, like, what's over there. Like, the one that was over here. What does this mean? What did they mean by this? Where are we going? Where are we supposed to be going? They're just making this up. Dude, what? What if I just keep climbing in this corner? What then? Would people leave if I did that? I dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Laura, that was fantastic. I'm so glad you did that. They never show you what these stupid levers do. They show you what the stupid ones do, but when there's an actual important one, they're like, whatever. You could figure it out. I missed. Did you guys see that? Oh, there's piranhas after me. Watch even more intensely? Okay, good to know. I have a feeling I'm supposed to do something that gets me to this, island in the middle, but, like, what even happens out there? What? What am I looking for? Did something open up down there, I think? I'm gonna try going down there. Yeah, it probably opened that door. Oh my god. Looking for some fish. I think I'm looking to get away from the fish. Dude, why? Don't do this to me. I can't with the monkeys. Dude, this is freaking me out. They were so nice to me and now they've changed. Something made them evil. This looks like this, same as the first level you were in. It does. Well, it's... I don't know, maybe they were trying to be more cohesive with the area that you were in, because I know, in the first two games, at least, they'd give you whiplash with how many areas they'd change you to. I'm like, how did we get here? Like at the end of Tomb Raider 2, where, you were in like an actual tomb, like a monastery thing, and then from inside there, you're like in like some universe-scape. I'm like, what is going on? What game am I playing? Alright, I don't think there's any levers. The skinny piranhas. They're very thin. Are there gonna be boulders up here? There's like always boulders. This look like, how could there not be boulders here? Hang on. Alright, well that... It doesn't work like that. Okay, she traveled the globe 4 times in the second game. I think she does it in this one too, but at least the levels are like in the same area. I don't know. Maybe sparing Kimon was a sign of weakness to them. Maybe. For anyone who missed the end of my last stream, I spent like an absurd amount of time trying to figure out how to pick up a key without having to kill the monkey to get it. And I did it. It was like, I felt like I was doing some kind of like speed run trick to do it. But it was all for nothing because now they're all attacking and trying to kill me. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know why the monkeys are against me now. I've been nothing but kind to them. Maybe it's because there's cobras in this level. It's making them evil. I have 2 cobra statues in my room. They're always against you? They weren't in the first level. Literally none of them attacked me. I just don't know why they would betray me now. Unless I have like a freak copy of the game or something. I don't know. How do you get up here? They stole instead, now they chose violence. Yeah, so many cells, Herb. Sharky got 1 brain cell. Just 1. Yeah, I noticed Waffle had all these new emotes that I'd never seen before. I'm like, I think somebody might have got gifted a sub. Maybe. I actually found out that you can, like, cancel gifted subs. Because when I'm on mobile, I'm trying to find... I don't know, the way mobile is set up, I don't know if anybody else really uses Twitch mobile. But the way it's set up when you're trying to find an emote, is you gotta scroll through like all the shit, and I think it's in alphabetical order, but like also maybe it's not, because sometimes I notice that they're not in order. They're just random. And I'm like, how do I get to the emotes that I want to use? And I think you could favorite them. I have no idea. I don't really use Twitch mobile enough to want to figure it out. But it was pissing me off how I get like gifted subs to like these really huge channels that have like dozens of emotes. So I was trying to figure out how to disable them, and you can actually disable gifted subs. So I did, and I cleaned up a lot of my my emote list, because this is all very important stuff, right? I have to use my emotes to like their fullest potential, and when there's other emotes clogging up the space, how am I supposed to do that? I'm very serious about this. Got gifted like 4 subs this week. Oh, this week? I think I got the most gifted subscriptions this month than any other point I've been on Twitch. I had like 14 active or something. I'm like, that's too many. Sorry, I had to stick my fingers in my eye for a second. I don't even know who the person is. One of the gift subs got has 16 lines. That's what I'm saying. There was one that I got like that. I'm like, I don't like any of these. I don't want to see them. Goodbye. Oh my god. Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay. I'm gonna mess this up. Watch. Which is why I saved like 10,000 times. Also, I did make it past 1,000 saves last game in Tomb Raider 2. We made it past 1,000 saves. I mean, I might have cheated that a little bit, but it was for a good reason. I needed to really be sure that you could reach past 999, and you can. You can. And that was not the remastered version, that was the original version. Unfortunately, it can no longer play the original versions of the Tomb Raider games, because I don't know, like, they don't work on my computer. That's what it is. I'm not sure which direction to go. I guess I'll go this way first. It's probably not going to work, so I'll go this way first. And thank you, Herv. It was a lot of saves. I don't know why I just did that. Now you need a counter for how many times you reloaded saves. I feel like I don't... Do I reload saves that many times? I mean, if I die, then yes, but I feel like that's just like a death counter. You don't need to watch a video, don't need me. Herb needs you. Whoopsies. This is why I have a whole bunch of saves. I think 49 is a pretty good number though, because I'm on the second level. I think I had way more in the first 2 games by the second level, because I got scared. I got scared. Could you guys imagine me doing any kind of like Tomb Raider racing? Yeah, I would have officially lost my mind if you ever saw me doing that. What's this like weird hissing? Like what? I bet there's a snake up above. Yeah, I can't really comprehend speedrunning either. I just don't. I can barely play the game the way it's meant to be played. Me over here picturing Lara Croft in a fucking Mario Kart vehicle. Alright, that was not the move. What do you do in this stupid corner? What happens in this corner? What do you do here? Don't have enough patience to play something over and over in order to learn the fastest way to play it. I want to say I'm the same, but like we've watched me do the same things over and over here. But like that's to finish the game. Like it's to make progress. I would never want to do that on purpose. I would want to do it for the sake of like progress. I think that's what it is for me. Smell corner. Yeah, that for me that's playthrough behavior. I couldn't do it on purpose. I don't know what's wrong with my eye right now. It picked a really good time to start bothering me too. Like it waited for me to go live. It's like, what if you couldn't see out of your left eye? Like really. Good stuff. Great stuff. The tank controls are really beating my ass in this corner. And I'm not 100% sure what I'm trying to do. Oh my god, oh my god, please just go left. Just go left. Rouge, welcome in. Let me put my thinking eyes on. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. I knew that was gonna happen. Truly, what do you do back here? Dude, I'm like, there's nothing up there, and then that's the way I came from, and then this is the waterfall. Dude, what? What if we just did a little blinding of the eyes as a treat? See, normally I love the little secret waterfall area, but right now I'm gonna crash out. What happens back here? How did I end up backwards? Why are there fish eating my ass right now? What is happening? Oh, this is the first area. Never mind. I thought this was that same room from before, you know, despite the fact that we, like, walked past it. I love Key's dance emote. Oh, it's so good. What else are they gonna eat? Yeah, I mean, she's pretty skinny. What else is there for the fish? So the controls are slightly different in this one, like very, very subtly different compared to the first two, and it's really messing me up. Polygon Booba. They're a little better in this game, actually. I forget, you can actually move the camera in the remaster. See, they're not as pointy. They're not as pointy. I don't like to use the camera control because I'm playing tank controls. I don't want to play modern controls in these games. I feel like that's gonna mess me up really bad. So like, where was I here? Like, which way did you come in? And where am I trying to go? Oh, wait, I just spotted something. I know what to do. If I can do it. Wow, I thought I was gonna fall for a second. The stage does look very visually overwhelming. Yeah, that is true. It's these textures, they're a little freaky. Also, welcome in XDR. Hello. I'm not entirely sure if this is where I'm supposed to go, or I want this, what is it, a flare? I don't know what that is. I never cared to look at, like, if you go to the inventory, I'm like, trying to figure out what things are. I'm like, I pick an item up. I don't care what it is. Want some magic eyes puzzles to guide you to the rating of dooms? Wait, I could just stand up in this corner. What am I doing? I should save. That would be cool. Survived another level without healing. So I thought it was really funny that you pointed out how I had actually unintentionally done like a challenge run when I played the first game because I had no health. I'm like, maybe I am kind of good at Tomb Raider. Maybe I'm kind of not. I'm trying to... I forget how to do this. I forget how to turn around. Alright, I know how to turn around. Or can I do it this way? That way's way better. Kill no hit master after first 5 minutes of every level. Because I end up giving myself no choice. I lose all of my health like instantly, and then the entire level is a challenge run because if I take one hit, I'm dead. I wish they weren't evil. I thought it was so funny. I think it was the first game. Yeah, it was the first game because I just edited the video like a couple days ago or something last week. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no concept of time anymore. But there was a point where Herv had come in and saw me trying to jump onto a ledge and asked me, "Are you trying to do like a some kind of like speedrun trick or like a hack?" And I was like, "No, I'm trying to play the game the way it's meant to be played." I'm just that bad at it. But like one thing about me is I am very stubborn, so I'll just keep doing it my stupid way. Now, is the snake in here? Why does it sound so close? It is. Yeah, that was you, Herb. The only reason I remember it was because I just edited the video, so I literally saw it with my own eyes. I thought it was so funny, though. You're like, oh, is this like some kind of like speedrun trick? I'm like, no, I'm just trying to get forwards. Oh, it's dark in here. The way the jumping works in this game does kind of look like speedrunning strats. For real. The way you have to line stuff up exactly to be able to make it into somewhere. Hello? Of course. Of course there's a snake. Did I save? Did I save? I don't know if I've saved. This is not how cobras behave. It looks like a hard game. I don't know if I'd say it's a hard game. It's just... It's more of a learning curve game. Well, for me at least, because I didn't grow up with games like this. I'm just a little zoomer. So I'm not used to the, like, especially the tank controls. I saw the redeem come in and I needed to give the rat its space. We needed to hear that. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I would entirely say that these games are really hard. I feel like they're a regular amount of game difficulty. If that makes any sense. There's a boulder. There's a boulder. There's just freaking boulders. That rat cracks me up so much. That is a pretty good rat. Oh no, a rat. Yeah, a rat. Is this what I needed to do? Is this... That's gonna... No, no, that's gonna come to life, isn't it? I should save. Got an easy small vid in the background. As soon as you said that's a boulder, Snow said, "Oh no," right on cue. That's funny. Oh, I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. That scared me. That scared me. The the sound of the... What's happening? I'm so scared right now. I'm like, the sound of the wheelchair I thought was something else in the game. I'm like, what's happening right now? What's going on? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is happening? What is that? What is that? Is this like the boss or something? What's going on? What are we right now? Like we're both just standing here. Alright, maybe he's kind of chill. Are we okay? Are we good? What if I put my guns away? Are we good? Oh, he's actually kind of a chill guy, maybe. I think we could just stand here for a bit, right? How's that sound? Yeah. I'm so scared. I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I don't want to be in here. I don't think I could shoot this thing unless I'm out of this, like, safety corner thing, shelf. It's the shelf where nothing can get you. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'll get back up on the shelf, I promise. I'm fine. No, no, no. Don't touch me. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. This might not be too bad. It might not be too bad. I think perhaps if I like run around the room like a fool, it can't get me. It really is.
Never lasts. Only tough people last.
It's staring so hard. Can I look at it? I wish there was like a zoom feature. I want to really inspect this thing. Like that weird eagle boss guy from Tomb Raider 2. I really wanted to get a good look at it, but as soon as you kill it, it was like levels over and it throws you into the next area. Oh, we're seeing like through her head. All right. I keep pressing the wrong... Oh, that's right! This is what we were doing! Oh my god. Gotta head out because phone's refusing to charge when it's on. Sket moment right there. But thank you for hanging out, Nico. Appreciate you. Sharky, I've talked about driving around the States. Now is definitely not the time. Yeah, I kind of did my car up in a way that makes me look like not fruity way. just to get people to leave me alone. I'm like, dude, I look like like just some toxic man. I'm like, but it's for my own safety. I don't actually stand by that stuff. And by that, it's like one sticker. And it's like just the American flag. But I just want to be left alone. I think the scariest is when I end up in like upstate Florida. I don't know if the Floridians refer to it as upstate. But that's a scary place to go. It's not a skip moment. Stop. Alright, I'm sorry, Nico. No Top Gear style slogan. No. No, that was the reason why I put an American flag sticker on the back of my car. I'm like, I am not gonna end up like that situation. Dude, I think they were literally trying to get each other killed. That's the only explanation for that. That was such a funny episode, though. What if I just go in here? He's like, alright. Yeah, I don't think they knew how bad it would be either, but they also went to an area that was like, you certainly do not do that. But that's what I mean by like, upstate Florida. That's what happens in upstate Florida. It's such a funny episode though, but it was genuinely like that. That's scary shit right there. Girl, get up. Oh my god. I think when he puts the swords up, it blocks. I gotta get out of this corner. I gotta get out of this corner. Please, please get me out of this corner. Oh my god, I accidentally hit the start button instead of the select button. There's a lever right here. What does that do? Did anyone else used to think those honk if you like pizza car stickers or if someone behind you liked pizza? I feel like kind of everybody had a moment like that. Wait, there's another lever. Watch. Is that Attack on Titan? And thank you, XDR. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun watching that. What did those levers do? Bro, wake up. We gotta... One of us has to die. I don't know who yet, but like... Stop. Stop. Can I just keep doing this? Oh my god. Alright, this was really not that bad. Oh, I don't even get to inspect him. He turns into a statue. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, welcome in, Keys. Left all these tombs out here. See, I felt kind of cheated in Tomb Raider 2. I felt like there weren't enough tombs. It was like just places to go. There weren't tombs. What is this?
No.
Oh my god, it's a different no.
No.
They changed the line. That's not the Lara no that I know.
No.
I can't believe they do this. I didn't know there was a hole there. I just fell. I just fell down the hole. I think you could just go back up though. I think it's fine. I think this is a door. Do we get any shoutouts? No, we didn't. I don't think a single shout out has gone on once tonight. I like kind of didn't even want to stream, so that was like the farthest thing from my mind when I hit start streaming. I was like, how do you do anything? How do you do this? Oh, I forgot to save. It's a library, no shouting. Love a good deal on tombs. More tomb per tomb. Exactly. Is this where I came from? No, I don't. This couldn't have been where I came from. I think it. Wait. Huh? I hear monkeys. Also, new development. We have to kill the monkeys now. They've become hostile, and I don't know why. Oh my god. Something tells me this area fills up with water. Not sure what is making me think that. Not sure what's making me think that. But it might. Meow. That was the wrong cat. That was a very delayed reaction. I was so invested in that lever. Wait, what's up here? Wait, that's not where I came from, is it? What the hell? Was that fire? Does anyone know the crazy world of Arthur Brown? That was a really strange question, but like, if you know what I'm talking about, it really isn't that strange of a question. I have a question. If you had to take 5 chatters in the tomb, who you taken? Man, I don't like questions like that, because then I'm like, it seems like I'm picking favorites. What if my chatters fight against each other to decide which 5 get to go in the tomb? How's that? Is that more fair? I told my mods to fight each other once over something. I don't remember what, but don't take me, I got rotten brain cells. Don't take me and I got the humors. The vapors. Obviously Key's #1 to solve puzzles. That's right, the detective. Somebody redeem Key's detective. And then we'll get this. This is the only detective here. Alright, we got Sharky. Sharky volunteers to go in the tomb with me. Which I feel like that means Waffle has to be joining. Do we have any other tomb volunteers for this theoretical tomb joining? Adam! Good morning. Or like, happy 1 a.m., Adam. Oh, what the hell? Did you know you die when giant rock things land on you? Oh, you know what? That's an easy pick right there. Cubby is gonna be with me in the tomb for sure. There's like, all right, so it's between four people. There's 4 people that have to pick, but like Cubby's gonna be my #1 for the tomb. Are there hot moms in the tomb? I mean, there's Lara. There was that freaky swords guy. I don't know. Is that a hot mom? Probably not. Alright, what the hell freak room is this? How do I avoid getting crushed by the everything that's falling all at once? Alright, the corner was a safe bet. People die when they are killed for real. That's insane. That's just I can't believe that. I like how literally nobody else has volunteered at this point. It's just gonna be Cubby and Sharky. Nobody else wants to join me in the tomb. Dude, I hate this thing. I have to heal. That's all you need. I mean, if we're being realistic, the only person I would need with me in the tomb is Cubby, and that's because Cubby's great at Tomb Raider. Fuck that tomb, it's got no hot moms. I mean, the end of the Atlantis level had like some freak that came out of an egg that didn't have any legs. But that I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was at all. That it was very disturbing. Rouge would also be a good candidate. Yes, I'll take Rouge then as well. We got Rouge, Sharky, and Cubby. How do you get up above? Rouge Raider. Did you hijacked another profile picture? I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to redo the code because I absolutely did not last time, even though I said I would. But I will have to mess with that. See if I can fix it. I'm not a computer programmer, so that's why things are super scuffed. And I also use StreamerBot, so like there's literally no way to get help. I'm on my own. A people programmer. These stupid like shooty things, they piss me off because they don't stop. They just keep making that noise. Computer, make them have a wonderful day. You've been programmed. Dude, I love that guy's videos. He's insane. I feel like if I ever encountered him in the wild, I'd probably cry. I have really bad social anxiety. If someone started talking to me like that, I would be so scared. I would be so scared. You'd know. Wait, I think you can climb this. Oh my god. Dude, this is like that stupid ice level all over again. Oh. Wow. Wow, that was not the jump button. That was the fall off and hit the floor button. You've been programmed. Right, that's what I was trying to do. But like, what now? What happens now? I know I could use the camera control, but I said I wouldn't. I used it before, but that was so Herv could get a good look at Lara's polygons. That was the only reason. I wasn't using it to play the game. Where do you go? Like, what advantage does this give you? Pixel butts. There was if anybody saw the stream from Tuesday night, there was a sneeze reveal. I think someone clipped it. And that was like a tame, normal sneeze for me as well. It sounded like very, very normal, very human, very regular guy sneeze. But most of the time, it sounds like I don't know. Anybody ever see that video of the chicken sneezing? I feel like that's me. humid ass sneeze. Can I make it over there? I can't even see where I'm going. I don't even know what it was while we were playing that gnome game that made me like itchy and sneezy. Use echolocation. That's a good option. Alright, I think I could actually make that jump. Also, thank you, Rouge, for getting all the shoutouts from literally everybody who was here the whole stream already. Computer, reroute his GPS to Arby's. Oh my god, I didn't give myself enough space. She just fell off. I say this like every time I play Tomb Raider that there's a grid system, so like that's why everything that you hop up on is blocks. It's one square. If you don't give Lara enough room, she can't hit the jump animation. So even if you press jump, she just falls off and makes me look like an idiot. Like I just ran off the edge without trying to jump. It's like no. I pressed the button. I swear I pressed the button, but Lara, the animation broke. Animation machine broke. It's the most normal sneeze ever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't that weird. It wasn't that weird that time. But the longer I stream, the more will be revealed. Oh my god. Okay, well, I didn't even have to grab the edge. I was fine. Someone turned the fan on in the bathroom, and I thought there was like a tornado outside. Thought you were being sarcastic, so I was bracing myself for the most eldritch sneeze ever. No, that was a very normal sneeze on my part. Usually they sound like, I don't know how to describe it. I have a bad habit of trying to stifle my sneezes because I don't like being perceived. But that like ends up worse for me because then the sneeze is weird. Alright, I can't actually grab that. What can I grab? Please, I need to grab something. Made a big deal of it. If not, probably wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, probably. And then my buddy Janios came in and was like, that was like the most hyena, like, wolf sneeze I've ever heard ever. Well, he's also heard me, like, my absolute worst when I was sick, so... Can we just get a random shout out for Janios? Rouge, if you don't know the username, I could do it. He was one of my roommates in college. So we lived in a suite together, and it was a 8-person suite, so 8 of us living together, but like 2 of them always had their girlfriends, so it was really a 10-person suite. Like actually, I don't think they were their girlfriends. I think they were just girls that were friends. Also, yes, that's him. Really nice guy. But it was so funny. Me and my roommate got sick, and our other suite mates refused to like go near us because we were like coughing our lungs out. It was so bad. So I think that's why he was making fun of the hyena sneeze, because he's heard worse. Grab Polygon Booba. Lucky one of my normal sneezes hasn't come out on stream yet. It's just a string of endless sneezing. I think Bunny was saying they get like that too, where it's never just one sneeze. My dad is the same way, but my dad's sneeze is really annoying because it just sounds like he's yelling. It just sounds like a grown man barking. I'm like, does it need to be that loud? Can you just stop? Because he's always in the room below my room, and I can hear through the floor really well. And when he sneezes like that, that's all I hear. I'm like, dude, just stop. Like, this is totally optional. You could just stop sneezing like that. He's just making the whole thing a spectacle. So my dad sneezes too, like, doing so much. Is this even possible? Can I get over there? What? See, this is the mechanic that's like totally different from the other games, is you can't turn around while you're like shimmying like that, if that makes sense. Did I don't know if I saved up here yet. I probably did, but I could save again. Saving is free. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna land in the water, but okay. What if I... It's totally not optional. I'm trying to think of the loudest thing that I do. I don't know, I don't have loud bodily functions. I'm generally very quiet, and I've worked very hard at that. How do I get over there? And poor Sharky having to listen to Waffle's loud sneezes. Just let me over there. Oh, how do you do this? I'm trying to figure out a way to do it where she doesn't keep like backing up. Stop doing that. Stop. Sneeze in the background of your stream for the first time on Tuesday. I think I missed that. The mic barely caught it. I think the reason I made such a big deal when I sneezed on stream the other day was because I sneezed away from the mic and I thought it wouldn't pick it up, but I was still kind of like right there. I wasn't fast enough. I don't have a good setup for disabling my my mic at a reasonable speed. I don't have like any hotkeys or like quick controls or anything on OBS. I do everything by just clicking on it. Which is a severe downgrade from how I was taught to use OBS, which was for live music streaming, like concert streaming. So we had like all these fancy buttons and switchers and dials. So that's how I learned how to use OBS. So like in theory I know how to do it, but I'm really slow. I'm really slow with actually doing stuff on OBS because I learned with all of the fancy doodads available already. I'm not convinced you could actually make this jump now. I wonder if you could jump straight across. I don't think she could make it though, but it's worth hearing the scream. No. A rat. Welcome in, Sarah. I thought the snake was dead, but like he's just sleeping. He's just over there sleeping. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I should get a little closer. Can't stay. Wanted to say sad to be missing out on Tomb Raider night. Oh. Well, thank you for stopping in, Sarah. Bruh. Sleepy snake. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get over there. Bye, Sarah. I'm just perplexed by this. Okay. I think it's totally reasonable to just keep doing the same thing over and over again, right? Everybody does that, right? Girl, just grab the edge. That... Oh my god. Oh my god. I keep jump scaring myself with that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know what the remaster looks like. It'll work eventually, maybe. That was the... I was holding the wrong button. I was holding the button that does nothing versus the button that makes her walk. So when I moved forward, she just simply ran. We died at the same time. Oh my god, I did it! Crunch at the same time. That's wild. That's so funny. Celebration rat. Okay, that's fantastic. I'm reloading. I don't care what anybody says. Oh. That really fits the vibe. I like that a lot. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Stop. Horror Raider. 10% to VIP. I can't believe I did all that, didn't save. I have... Whoa. That's why I save. Dude, I gotta get this blanket off of me. I'm like... melting. Huh? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button and I'm like... did I finish the level? What happened? Statistics. The blanket is coming off. The Arizona cockroach hoodie might come off soon too. Dude, I can't... What the hell? I can't pick up my controller. I can't pick up the controller. Alright, I picked it up. I grabbed it. I couldn't grab it. It was like slipping away. It became sentient. It was escaping. It was like, you need a break. No, I don't. I'm fine. I know how to handle my Tomb Raider. Accidentally speed ran the level. I've done that in games before where just because I fuck around too much that I accidentally like solve something and I'm like, but I wanted to play it. Oh my god. It genuinely scared the shit out of me. Oh no. I'm reloading that. I'm reloading that because I'm not gonna get scared this time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that really got me. That got me so bad. Now, I think the hoodie might have to come off. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really cool. I like that she just crashed into the wall instead of what I was trying to do. that didn't help me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I see one boulder and I'm immediately flustered. I don't even think I got to finish my thought from before. I was like, I have an impending sense of boulder. And I was right. I see a ramp and I'm like, there's gonna be a boulder, isn't there? There sure was. Alright. Cool. Alright, shut up. Nobody needs to hear this. Oh my, Jesus Christ. I thought that was a lever and I was gonna pull it. I'm like, nope, it's literally killing me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out. What is this room even about? I want to know what's down here. Spikes. Alright, good to know. I needed to be sure. I needed to be sure. Oh, my face is so itchy right now. This is not the time. Saving after every single jump because of the way that I am. Because of the way that this game is. I like this song, kind of. Alright, that's as far as that goes, I guess. Why do I keep hitting the right trigger instead of the right bumper? The hand moving at the bottom like that kind of scared me. I was like, what is that? Is that a creature? Is that a rat? I'm gonna mess whatever this puzzle is up so bad. Oh no, a rat. Exactly. I love that rat emote. Okay, was there even a point to these other blocks? Girl, grab it. Okay, something tells me there's like a secret or something back here. I don't really care that much to find out because I'm not the most patient when it comes to this game. I'm stubborn, but maybe not patient. Oh wow, peace and quiet. Yeah, I don't care to figure out what's back there. None of my... But what if it's a key? What if there's a key back there? What if there's a key? I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta find out. I found more emotes. There's someone who has a rat emote that I really like. That's like a dancing rat. It's like Rat Jam or something. I got gifted a sub too. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, I am going to waste time looking for it. Rat. What the hell is that? This guy. Oh, there's a few. Oh, there's only two. Never mind. I love rats. Like, I genuinely really love rats. I've always wanted them, but I don't think I could handle it because they only live like 2 years. Like 2 to 4 years, I think. I used to have pet mice, and I really liked them. They were really neat little guys. Well, they were all ladies. Really neat little ladies. I had them when I was a kid. Remy, you had pet rats? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Also, welcome in, Vaughn. Rats are really nice. I had mentioned this once before, but the vet that I go to, one of the front desk people, she brings her rats in to work, but she has like this little Family Feud themed cardboard house that she made for them, and they just hang out in there at the front desk. I love seeing her rats. They're so cute. How are the tombs? I have no idea. I'm crashing out a little bit like usual, but like we'll figure it out. Rat named Wedge. You get gerbils. Gerbils are strange. They're like... They function at like a higher frame rate than, than humans do. They're like really jittery. Went to a pet store. There was a lady there. Rats looking to find homes. Or... Yeah, rats looking to find homes for them. Sister... Oh, that's so cute. I can't go to the right. Girl, go right. To wind down, try to read without falling asleep. Good luck with reading tombs. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Herv. Hope you get some good rest, and good luck with your reading. Alright, you know, I give up on that area. I don't care if there's a key back there. I'll care later. I know I really didn't do anything, but I could save after that. That was a lot of time. I could save. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? 2 boulders! I actually did that right out of fear. Dude, the music scared me more than the boulders did. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, now I'm probably gonna die to something stupid, right? Wow, I also landed in the right spot. No, I didn't. I'm back in... Well, what was the point of that? Why? Why am I here? Why am I here? I'm reloading. I don't know. Did I miss something? Was there a lever that I missed? Wait. Oh my god. Post-work and dinner. Hi. Hello, Hannah. Alright. Well, what now? I pulled the lever. It opened this door. I went through this stupid room. I'm stuck on the floor. I'm stuck on the floor. I'm stuck. I think I'm actively taking damage. Okay, I did this stupid room and I got to the top, and then, like, what happened at the top? My face is so itchy right now. I feel like you're talking about the intertwined communities and seeing each other everywhere all over today. I have been so quiet in chats lately. Not... I don't know, I guess my social battery is a little drained this week. But I have been watching people's streams. I've been there. I've been in people's streams for sure. I just don't really want to say anything. I most of the time don't even want to say that I'm lurking, because then I feel bad that I'm only lurking. But I also understand it. People understand that. I think part of my problem is that I'm like very witty, I guess. And I like saying funny stuff, and I feel like if I'm not saying something funny, then I'm failing. Not like actually, but why am I like losing health right now? We've been Pikmin. Also, appreciate the follow. I don't call lurkers out, so if you want to... Oh my god. If you want to call yourself out, that's cool. But otherwise, just watch. Just watch or listen. Where did I just load from? Oh my god. Does this, like, actually have to be so loud? Like a few of us been in and out and quieter. That is true. I don't know. Dude, my face is so itchy right now. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out and I'm itchy. Is this how George feels all the time? Hannah, I really love the message. Like it's escaping. I think part of my problem... Oh my god, the itching. Well, I don't remember the last time I bought shampoo. I'm a leech and I use other people's stuff. So I use like a different shampoo every time I wash my hair. And I think whatever I used tonight like really dried the skin on my face out, and it's making me really itchy. But like, you know what? That's karma for using other people's stuff. I think the funniest thing about it is my parents have like permed hair, so they have like special shampoos for it. I just got like normal, straight, untreated hair. I just use their stuff. Really bad for that. But I don't use a lot. I don't have a lot of hair. Not that I'm not bald. I have short hair. There's nothing wrong with bald though either. You know, every sentence I say, I feel like I dig myself into a deeper hole. I don't even know what I'm attempting to do at this point. It's okay if you're bald, we won't judge. I mean, I don't judge either, but I'm saying I'm not bald. I'm actually trying to grow my hair out to have, like, Link's hairstyle. Like Twilight Princess Link. I'm gonna do my hair like Twilight Princess Link. I think it's gonna go crazy hard. But this is a safe space. I don't know if I have that tag up. But this is a safe space. I'm like probably one of the most open-minded people you'll ever find. Because I don't care about anything. I'm not open-minded to myself though. I have very high standards for me. Dude, I don't even know what I did up there. What happened up there? There's an object over here. Is this a key? I swear to God, if this is a key. Oh, well, it's health. Health isn't so bad. Oh, Sharky! You mentioned the project thing that you were doing. I saw the picture of the little foxy critter, and I liked that a lot. I really like that fox. It's good stuff. It is very cute. Oh my god, that was the worst possible way I could have done that. Why do they have to be so loud? Alright, I have a feeling there might have been something back here that I missed. Wait, can I pull this block backwards, maybe? This might change everything. No, you can't pull it. No pulling allowed. Can you push it? I don't... Does anybody like Static X? Dude, I can't... the phrase push it is ruined for me because of Static X. My guitarist introduced me to that band like a year ago. Well, actually, no, like 2 years ago. My concept of time is like messed up in terms of when I met my guitarist. But he introduced me to Static X and like all these other kind of like industrial nu metal bands. And they're like, Push It is probably like top 10 songs of all time for me. It's so goofy, but it's so good. I'm gonna have to start chugging water because I'm getting mad at this. That like the thunk noise is giving me psychosis right now. I'm like, I'm alone with my thoughts and I'm alone with this thunking noise. Like, what happens back here? I think I might need to look at Stella's guide. I don't know. I love Stella's guide. Although I wasn't prepared when I started, so I don't have the tab available. Where am I? Where am I right now? What is this? Where are we? Is this... Stella, that's right! That's so crazy. Stella mentioned. I have a feeling it might also be because the Tomb Raider community is like kind of small. I don't know, maybe I have the wrong impression of it, but the Tomb Raider community seems pretty small. Like close knit. So like the fact that Stella discovered you is like not surprising, but like it also is surprising because like we're small streamers. But it is genuinely so cool that Stella knows that you exist. That's like probably #1 milestone for a Tomb Raider streamer right there. Oh yeah, the Extra Life Tomb Raider Discord. That would make sense. She just doesn't run it anymore. There's gotta be some bullshit back here that I missed. Yeah, look, there's a lever right there! Oh my god. What did I say about that filling up with water? I called it. Does this mean I have to do the boulder thing again? Like, where did they even come from? This hole up here? Yeah, look at them. They're just up there. Like Lars polygons. They're just there. I think I might have just saved at a bad spot. Whatever. Whatever. Cool. Oh my god! I went down the wrong side! Oh. That scared me. I don't know if you saw me get scared the first time that happened. I panicked so hard that, I did the right thing. Panicked myself into making the right choice. Yep. It was just the sudden weird music. I keep pressing the wrong button. I know I said I was gonna figure out how to keybind the start and select buttons to be opposite, so it's like they are in the old games, the non-remastered version. But I couldn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I don't keep my promises. But it is very annoying because in the first two games, which is what I got used to, the start button, I keep talking about this too, but the start button is what pulls up the menu. But in this one, the start button is what switches it to the remastered graphics. So it freaks me out every time. I had, I saw, Vaughn, you said that, I think it was Presence was your favorite.
Damn, this shit a
track.
banana.
Yeah, it is. Presence, I think you said was your favorite track. The fun fact about the music that I play was it's a concept album. So that one's like, it's basically, if you've played Cyberpunk before, Cyberpunk 2077, it just follows the story of that game. So like the story there. If you listen to the album in order, you're listening to my musical interpretation of what the story is in Cyberpunk. So that song I think was kind of like in the middle somewhere. What the hell did that do? Haven't played it yet but want to. It's a really good game. I liked it a lot. It changed my brain chemistry. Dude, what the hell's back here? I couldn't get out. What did that even do? Do you think cats can read our mind? To a degree, I'd say maybe they can. There's times where I'm like, where are my felines? And then one of them shows up in my room. I'm like, ah, they knew. I think that one popped for the normal amount of time. I'm not sure. What did I just get? Is that a key? I think they can, but mostly don't care. I may be crazy. I would never disagree with that, Skit. I'm not confirming or denying that, but I wouldn't disagree. Where was the... There was a spot that had a keyhole. A keyhole. What exactly is this? What is it called? Key of Ganesha? Okay. Can I look at it? No. I think this is like a like you know those point and click games where if you get an item in your inventory, you could open it, and you could like really like turn around, rotate, and inspect the item. That's kind of what I was hoping I could do. I wanted to really inspect that key. I wanted to get a really good look at that key. Wouldn't it be crazy if that came back to life? So if I remember correctly, there were 2 keyholes in here. What did that do?
No.
I'd say I knew that didn't fit in there, but I wanted to do that anyway because I like hearing Lara say no. The cats are trying to communicate to us, but we're too dumb. I agree. I agree. They're on a wavelength that we don't understand. I mean, my cats look at me very judgingly constantly. Like they probably can read my mind. They're like, this guy's a fucking idiot. That's exactly how my cats look at me most of the time. Actually, Boo has just very large eyes. He stares at you with his big round eyes. And he didn't used to because he needed surgery to make them wider. Because he had too much like skin, I guess. They had to remove it because he couldn't open his eyes all the way. So now that he could open his eyes all the way, he just stares at you with them. Like he stares really hard at you with his giant round eyes. He had massive tomcat cheeks when we got him too. So it was like his cheeks were too big. He couldn't open his eyes because his cheeks were too big. And I had no idea that that could happen with tomcats. If their cheek too fat, they can't open their eyes. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but from like a nature standpoint, it's weird. What purpose does that serve the cat? Oh, maybe protection, cause like if their eyes aren't open all the way, then they can't get scratched and lose their vision. I don't know. Alright, I'm feeling very lost as to what to do, because I got 1 key, but apparently you need 2 of them. I don't know how to get a 2nd key. I feel like I've done all their silly little tasks. Unless there's like a new door that opened, I don't know. There's probably something really stupid that I missed. The noise. I think cats are highly developed predators. We're just making them the cute little fluff balls. Maybe that's like their cover up. That's how they hide that they're predators. By being really cute. Yeah, I'm totally going back up here again because I'm insane. I guess it's like I watched, my friend made me go see Captain Marvel with him. The orange cat goose. I think it's called a flurkin, where it's not actually a cat. It's an alien that looks like a cat, but they can swallow humans whole. And I was like, I think they might be onto something with that one. Love baby felines like tigers. Baby tigers are so cute. I'm a huge fan of like chubby little baby tigers. They just look like stuffed animals. Also, Persian kittens are really cute. They're, my friend got a Persian cat, and as a kitten, the cat was really cute, and now the cat looks like crusty and weird, but she's still a nice cat. But I just thought it was really funny how, like, knowing what that cat looked like as a kitten, I'm like, what happened to it? She looks like sentient dryer-lint or something. Oh. Oh, I missed. There's a boulder down there. If I could remember, I'll try to find pictures of Eden later and put them in the Discord. Dude, I straight up have no idea what else I could do. I found one key with no help. I didn't even look at the guide. I opened the tab and I closed the browser on my phone and I'm like, I'll figure it out. And I did, but now I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not sure what else I could check. Unless there's another room outside, I don't know. I don't know where the keys are for this area. I got the one key and I just need the second key now. And I don't know if they're called the same thing or if they're like two separate keys. This is so suspicious looking. I was right to be scared of it the first time too, because look what happened. The thing attacked me. Oh, is there a way out of here or am I stuck? I don't think I can go backwards. I don't think there's another way out. I think I might have dropped in from up above or something. I don't remember. I forgot. I forgot already. I don't know how I got in here. I can't see shit. Oh. That's where I came from. I don't know if I can go back that way though. That's the thing. Alright, maybe you can. Just not the way I did it. Okay. Oh no, I don't think you can go back because that was the boulder room. Alright, so the keys have to be in this area. I just have no idea where to look. I feel like I potentially did the really difficult key. Why? How do you stand up? Can I just play the game like this? Can I just crawl my way to the end of Tomb Raider 3? I wonder if anybody's ever done a run like that, where it's like, can you beat Tomb Raider 3 by only crawling? Like they were doing with, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was, like, more common in Breath of the Wild, because the people were hungry. They were waiting a while for Tears of the Kingdom to come out, so they started doing really weird shit. You beat Ganondorf using only a mop. I personally, before Tears of the Kingdom was released, took a bookshelf from the castle and dragged it all the way to the Colosseum, or at least tried to. I made it about 3/4 of the way there, and something happened. I couldn't get the bookcase back, and then I rage quit, and I didn't play the game again until, literally when I streamed it like a couple months ago. So it had been like 3 or 4 years since I had last played the game. Wait, what is this? Where am I right now? Huh? Where am I right now? What's going on? Are you telling me I didn't discover this somehow before? I must have thought... Oh no, you know what? I literally remember saying, oh, that must be a door. It's not a door. We're literally looking at it. It was not a door. Jesus Christ. What is this area even about? There's just stuff shooting. There's probably gonna be a boulder or something stupid. No, look, there's a boulder right there. What the hell, dude? Okay, genuinely what? Oh, there's an object on the floor. I see it. Alright, what else do you do in here? Oh, there's another object. Oh, I could use some health. What's with the boulder though? It's making me nervous. Why is there a boulder just hanging in the ceiling like that? Oh, there's items on the floor. Hang on. Do I want to waste my health for a flare? Yeah, kinda. Not that much health wasted. Alright, now what's on the other side? I don't know what's over here. Oh, hang on. Wait, this is where it came from. What am I doing? Did I jump in the pit yet? No, I don't think I jumped in the pit yet. Watch, it's probably just gonna be like spikes or some shit down there and it's gonna kill me immediately. I triggered the boulder. Oh my god, I can't get whatever was down there. I think you have to pick it up before the boulder gets you. How did that not kill me? It was a complete loss too, because I had to use it. Alright, can I do something now that the boulder's gone, maybe? No, I don't think you can get up there. This noise is making me crazy. Alright, what? How do I get this second key? Because like usual, we're gonna be here forever. I think I thought too highly of myself when I first started the Tomb Raider games. I was like, oh, I could do like 2 to 3 levels per stream. And now it's like 1 level per stream, maybe. Still not really sure what compelled me to finish Tomb Raider 2 all in one go. Like... what did that even do? What did that even do? I mean, I didn't do Tomb Raider 2 all in one go. I did... yes. Hello, Iggy! What did those levers do? It didn't hide it. It opened that door and it opened that... what? I like completely lost my train of thought. Ask one of your cats. They might know. How do I open that door? That that door probably has the other key in it. That opened something. It probably opened the other door that I already went through. Alright, that's great, but how do I open the other door? I can be trusted, just let me back there. I'm trying different combinations. Open sesame, that's... I'm getting to that point too. Like, how else could this door possibly open? Like, there's no... Oh, maybe there is a lever, I don't know. I'm not too good in the sight department, so... I also thought it was really funny when everybody was calling me out earlier on, like, does he see it? And I'm like, whatever it is that you're asking if I'm seeing, no, I don't see it. And it was the fact that I got bit by a snake and the health meter was going down. I didn't see it. In my defense, there is something slightly covering that part of my TV screen. So, I've talked about that before. I have like this paper cat that has its little legs dangling down the corner of the right side of my screen. But also, I feel like the health was going down slow enough that you wouldn't really have picked up on it. And that's in addition to the fact that, like, I'd never have enough health in these games. I don't think I tried going up here yet. I don't think there's anything up here. Hang on. I don't think there's anything up here. Whoa. I think the most jarring thing about the remaster graphics is the frame rate. The fact that it's so smooth, like, disturbs my eyes for some reason. Like, why is it so smooth? Why is it smooth? It's gross. Oh, it's weird. I don't want to see that. Why did I do that? Why do I keep doing it? Like, is this a lever? Or is that just a wall texture? It's just the wall. Her butt. I guess I'll go back this way again. See if anything changes, which I know it won't. And thank you for the lurk, Hannah. Oh, I've very clearly missed something. Yeah. That's what I feel like. It's to watch. Oh my god, I can't even word it. That's how I feel that it's like. I still can't word it. Whatever. Watching my streams, that's what it looks like. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in here. I don't want to. I don't want to listen to that again. It's just cell check always rock bottom. I mean, I gave a lot of low cell check rolls. So that might be why. I will marry her. That's so valid. Dude, I'm just gonna keep going back and forth, man. I don't know what to do. Do not know what to do in here. I only got the one key, and I don't know where I could find the other key. Does anybody know anything about a second key? Wait, am I poisoned? Am I poisoned again? Is this happening again? Jesus Christ. That's so awesome. I love when that happens. No, I don't want to try that again. That would be weird. I don't know what to try. Stop being poisoned then. You're right. I should do better. Oh, dude, my nose is so itchy. I did like rinse my face off and then I put lotion in my nose because I was freaking out that bad, but it didn't help. I think the damage is already done. I think my face is just dry because I keep using other people's lotion or other people's shampoo. Where on earth do you go? Could be a cat fur. It's like both nostrils though. I think it might have just been from the, like the dryness from getting out of the shower. I have no idea. Yeah, in my nose. It was that serious that I was like, the lotion's going in my nose. It's so dry. I probably should have used like a saline spray or something. Would have fur in my nose because of all the kisses I'd give my kitty. Dude, I like inhale my cat's fur all the time. They smell good. Did you try eating it? I could. That could be a solution. I love cats. Yeah. I just hate when I pick them up and they smell like cat litter. I'm like, nope, I'll put you back on the floor. Go, be gone. I'm just standing here because I'm so confused. Yeah, you're totally fine, Laser. I appreciate the silliness of being silly. I sometimes I don't know, my tone is not very indicative of me also being like sarcastic. Sometimes it sounds like I'm just straight up saying things and I mean them, but it's my tone. But also sometimes I really am that stupid. So it's fine. I don't think there's another key I'm not convinced that there's another key in here. Oh my god, I think I just got myself poisoned again. Alright, I'm gonna waste all of my health packs in here just because I keep running into the poison spikes. That's so cool. I think the hoodie needs to come off now. It's so hot. Alright, I gotta take my headphones off because I keep doing this where if I go to take the hoodie off, but I have the headphones on, it's a little bit catastrophic. There's a giant hole in the armpit of my shirt. Oh my god. When I was younger, I had a really bad habit of taking my shirts off by the sleeve, and I would rip the armpits of every shirt that I owned over time. I have a whole bunch of t-shirts that just have holes in the armpits because I'm stupid. Also, yes, Cubby, I am really stuck right now because I don't know where to find the second key. Dude, all my shit's tangled up over here. Oh my god. Dude, I love using cabled technology. Alright, I'm back. As if I went anywhere. I was sitting here the whole time. I just needed to take my sweatshirt off. Which key did you get? Ganesha key. And I was trying to look it up, but I'm not fast enough. Which one? The one that was down this way with all that parkour stuff on the boulders. I don't know. I don't think there was a number. Did you look under the carpet? I gotta try that. First carpet I see. It was the one that was in here. I got through this whole area and I unlocked the door here. I'm pretty sure that's where the key was. Girl, get in there. I think the key was like right here. So I got that, and then I went and I put the key in the keyhole and it didn't do anything because I need a second key. But that's the key that I got so far. I don't know how to get the second one. Want apple juice. Are you gonna go down like the list of fruits that you really want right now? Cause like you started with the banana and now it's the apple juice. What's another good one? There's we're trying to think of like a different type of fruit thing. Like yogurt. The next thing is gonna be a yogurt. Is that what it is, Laser? Strawberry cheesecake. That's a good option. The problem I have with strawberry cheesecake is it's like it's not very strawberry tasting, but I do like it. Oh, Swift, welcome in. Grape grapple is the best juice. Thank you, Rouge. Is this the graded door? Okay, I was down here already. I picked up every item that was on the floor. Maybe I missed something. Like I pushed this block out of the way. I went in here. I did all this stuff and it triggered. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god. Me and this boulder are so tight right now. Yeah, I went through this area. Maybe I missed something, but I went through this whole area, dropped the boulder. I'm pretty sure I picked up all the items. You're poisoned. I am poisoned. I don't want to do anything about it yet because I'm probably going to get re-poisoned. Like, unless there's a lever back here that I didn't see, then I don't know what to do. Remember where it is, can see it. It is so dark. It's just getting there. We're listening to the very peaceful sounds of whatever the hell these things are, the poison darts. Like I don't see anything back here. Go back to the main room. It's so blue in here, or green. I guess it's green. I don't know. I never know if things are actually blue because I use insane blue light filters on all my screens, so everything's usually like green to me. Oh, these things are so noisy. Killed Shiva. Is that who that was? Because yes, I did, and I didn't think it was really that hard either. So I was kind of suspicious. That's kind of fucked up. Lars just in here killing literal gods. The worst archaeologist ever. The hill. I did pull the levers that were up here, and there were, I don't know, I feel like I tried every combination, and I don't think it did anything other than open that other door where I already got the first key from. Like, there was this one. You know what? Maybe there's one I didn't try yet. I don't know. No, it didn't open that door. Both down? I thought all that did was open the door on this side. And I've already been back here because that's where I got the other key from. Also, thank you, Inky. Unless I should go back in there, I don't know. See, I like the part of the game where you're doing puzzles and not trying to find things. I can't find things. I was not good at scavenger hunts when I was a kid at all. I would never find the items. Is there some kind of secret lever in here? Did the flame-filled room? That's the... Was it this one? Because I did certainly go through here. I went through this part. Oh my god. Stuck! Stuck and poisoned! I went up this whole thing, but like, I'm feeling like maybe I missed a lever. Like I didn't see a lever or something. Missed. Oh no, I wasn't poisoned. That was the oxygen meter. Never mind. I'm good. I'm still fine. How far up did you go? I got up through the top where it takes you all the way back around like a loop. It puts you out, I think, in the room with the flames again. But now I'm wondering if there was like a lever or something that I didn't see. Oh my god. There's very seldom a room has nothing. Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta do all this again just to be sure. I mean, I did the Ocean King Temple and Phantom Hourglass like 3 times in a row, so I know a thing or two about being insane. Because you don't even have to go back there that many times. I'm just insane. Oh my god, why would you just jump? Oh, where are you going, Lara? Wait. Wait, what is this? Is this just a spot to breathe? Where am I? I don't think you could do anything here. Or can you? It's just an air pocket? Okay. Wrong way. I don't feel like you really even need an air pocket there. I think there was, the cistern in Tomb Raider 1. I got to a point where I was so lost that I just restarted the entire level. Like, I made it maybe like a quarter of the way through. I was like, you know what? We're just starting over. So, like, I totally get not the part where not knowing what I did isn't helping. I'm gonna start saving like crazy. I gotta go back up to the top. I'm watching keenly. Oh no. Oh no! This is why we save. This is why we save too much. Oh my god. Now I'm getting impatient and that's my downfall. Be glad you're playing remastered. Why is that? What's different about this? I didn't want to be playing remastered. I wanted to play the old crunchy version. I just couldn't get it to run on my PC. the OG version, your saves are limited. I wonder if that's for console, because I have the original copies of the game. Like they're not remastered or anything. And I know in Tomb Raider 2 I was able to save up to over 1,000 saves. So maybe it's like the Steam version though, actually. Very cool. Oh, 2 doesn't have the limit? 1 and 3? That's so weird. I'm really fighting with the controls in this one because they're slightly different than 1 and 2. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. They, like, ever so slightly changed a few things and it's really messing me up. Because I got used to the way, 1 and 2 worked. That now I'm like, well, why doesn't it do that here? I want bacon and eggs. You want, like, everything for breakfast today. That's like a solid list right there. That you wanted the banana, the apple juice, the strawberry cheesecake. Well, I don't know if you wanted strawberry cheesecake, but you said it was good. And now bacon and eggs. You know what's up. I feel like my usual breakfast go-to is like French toast. I love French toast. Yeah, I'm playing remastered. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't get the original, like, or not original, but I guess Steam version to work. The one that I bought like a while ago, actually. It was before remastered even came out. I bought it. I couldn't get it to work on my computer at all. It was like beyond repair. You know how to pull up camera mode? Great way to see if you're missing something in a room. Camera mode. Did the adulting again today? Congrats, Vaughn. Where's controls? My PS5 controller just pressed both joysticks. Oh, sorry. I like inhaled the wrong way. Both joysticks at the same time. Oh. Oh. I appreciate that, but I don't think I'll be using it. My goal with the Tomb Raider games is to experience them as close to an original experience as possible. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to do that in 1998, so I would prefer not to. I gotta chug water real quick, sorry. Okay, I think my throat got a little dried out for a second. I think it's just very dry in my house today. Use it a couple times. I'll tell you, there's a section in 4. It's super helpful for otherwise you're gonna lose your mind. See, the losing my mind part is like... That's why I play these games. That's what we're here for. We want to see me lose my mind, right? I'll just grab the edge. Oh my god. Winter in general, believe, is notorious for being crazy dry. Yeah, it really is. Because I don't get itchy like this in the summer. Oh my god. That was literally on me. Did the hallway at the other side. There's that one over there. Because yes, I did that. But I'm thinking, even though I went through there, I might have missed something. And I don't know for sure, so I'll do it again. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the thing for me about streaming is like, my number one goal is to be entertaining. The gameplay does not come first, so I'm bad at games. There's no secret to that. I'm bad at games, and that I think can be very entertaining. So that's what I hold priority over. But also, I'm trying to have a unique experience. So like playing an old game like this as close to the original as possible. I forgot to pause the game, but I didn't touch the controller. I didn't do anything. So we should spit some water. That's a good idea. Waffle denies being asleep even when I could see him with my own eyes. The cat method would be puke it up. A toothbrush? I'm sorry, I don't remember what I said, so I don't know what the "are you" question is for. I gotta figure out how to jump over there. Yeah, all vastly different answers. Alright, so I hopped over here. Also, doing all this was to prove to Cubby that I already did this, but I think he's chatting right now. Not available. Steel wool. You know, I think you might be onto something. It's like so loud. Should I turn the volume down on that? Sandpaper. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a little bit. Because it's like in the same range as me, and I don't want to compete with that thunking noise. Alright, Cubby, all I did was jump from over there where I was before the break to the snake spot, and now I'm here. And now I'm gonna jump. Lara. I'm gonna jump over. Hello. So this is what I'm talking about, that they changed the controls just slightly and it keeps messing me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, the controls in this one are peak. I have not had a single problem yet. Oh my god. One day, angle grind. I like how every answer is just getting more aggressive. That was me going from Fallout 3 in New Vegas to 4. Yeah, there's like certain controls that just, they're not there, but like it's still kind of the same game. I think thankfully for me it had been long enough between playing those games that it didn't mess me up. Alright, Cubby, is there anything I should be looking out for in this area? Like a lever? Flamethrower. Also, I was asking, I don't know if anybody missed what I had asked. Dude, why did I just run through there like that? I was asking how to get cat fur out of my mouth without sticking my fingers in there. So Laser's giving some really good, very sensible options. And I think each answer gets better. Maybe you could swish water and spit it out. Somebody else just suggested that, and I was like, "That's a. Why have I never thought of that?" Sandpaper would likely do the trick. Dude, why didn't the flare do anything? Girl, take the flare out. Velcro, also great. Hair magnet. Nuke it. Yes. I got this lever that was back here. A sticky lint roller. I also don't know what that lever does. I don't know if there's any other levers back there. Dude, I like when it gets quiet. That's like too much. Don't believe so. Yeah, I don't really think there could be another lever back there, but like you never know. You never know. Maybe once or twice licked a hand towel to get rid of cat hair in my mouth. Oh my god. Tell some mum jokes until it feels uncomfortable. Alright, well if I got the lever that was back there, then there's no point in being here. I already did this with the boulders. And then it puts you back below. That's what the air pocket was. It was for that spot. So then what? Did we find the second key? We did not. We're working on it because Cubby is my Tomb Raider expert. This room's probably fine. Alright, that's why I'm so lost here, is because I Cubby missed most of this level. Cause then what that lever did, I think, was raise the water in this spot. So then you're able to pull the switch, this switch that you can only pull if it's underwater, which then opens this door over here, and that's where the key was. So since I did all that, I'm not sure where else I could go to find the second key. The grate in the middle opens up. It does look like it would. Do I have to pull the lever again? What did that even do? I pulled the switch and nothing happened. Genuinely perplexed right now. There's one of my roommates once said in the bathroom, positively hornswoggled. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the frame rate there. There's an issue with I have too many things running in OBS when a shout out happens. I've noticed. I'm probably gonna have to change something to do with that. Cause the command, all of my commands and stuff are hosted locally, and I think it just uses up too much CPU. Because I was also having a huge problem if the shoutouts were done like back to back, one after another. So I was like, we have to do like a 5 to 8 second cooldown at least. Because if they get spammed, then my computer's like, holy shit, dude. And I'm not sure why. I think it's just, I don't have things set up properly. That's my issue with some of my OBS things. Yeah, I think part of the problem is I have like a... So the actual shout out thing that you see on screen, I animated it myself. I'm not an animator, so it's not optimized well. I think it might be too hefty of an image for OBS. Plus it's pulling information from each thing to show like the profile picture, the category and the username. And I noticed it's worse if it's been sitting for a while, because it's like it has to wake up. It's like, oh my god, we got work to do. But every single command, all of my alerts and stuff, all run through StreamerBot. Through my computer. So the fact that it's not like one of the cloud-based bots, like StreamerBot, or Stream Elements, or Mix It Up, I think is another one. Oh my god. That's a good one. That one's surprisingly not bogging my computer down, but it sure looks like it is. But that's what it's supposed to do. I think I forgot to shut some of my things down when not visible. That could help, for sure, yeah. The grate opens up in here. Yeah, I just can't figure out how to get that one to open up. Don't remember how. Well, don't remember how and don't know how combo goes crazy for me. Stella would know. I also remember something hidden about that pit in the floor. I feel like I explored as much as I possibly could out of that pit. Also, Stella's guide is saying there was only one switch, so I was pulling all those blocks around for no reason. Movable block puzzle. Sharky. According to the guide, this gate is supposed to be open. Why am I being tortured right now? That's not cool. Is there like a... I remember in the other two there was a restart level option. Is that... do they have that here? Um... This is getting very bleak very fast. What if I pull the lever again? I like that she doesn't make an excessively loud noise when she hits the walls now. Oh, Boosty, welcome in! It still didn't open the door. I don't know what to do. You've caught me at a very bad time, which isn't unlikely when I'm playing Tomb Raider. Oh, I'm so stuck right now. I'm so stuck. Yeah, I have to like freak out for a bit while I'm playing the game, and then once I solve it, I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Everything's good. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to, I feel like I've tried everything. This is, I think, genuinely the first time. No, I came pretty close to Tomb Raider 1, but it feels like... Like, I feel like I haven't been this stuck before in any of the Tomb Raider. Like, this is beyond... I'm like, I feel like I've literally done everything. I don't think I've missed anything. I don't know what else I could try. When you fully crash out, then the game knows to let you catch a break. I mean, it doesn't. It's because I open a guide and I start reading what to do. Specifically Stella's guide. Yeah, I was pretty stumped in... I don't remember what the level was called. It was one of the Egypt levels. I was very stumped in the first one. And that was the first time I decided maybe I should actually look up how to do this, because this is really bad. So I looked that up and I got through it, but that was the closest to how stuck I am right now. This is like the worst I've ever been stuck in the Tomb Raider games, and I genuinely don't know what to do. I think they should just let me in. Is there a speedrun trick for this where you can like clip through the door or something? That would be really cool. I'm punishing myself and I'm playing it in the remastered version now. How's that sound? I've done so poorly that I'm going to torture myself with this. Which I feel like is probably... Most people would think, how is this a punishment? Stop. Go back. Alright. I'm back. I just love the seriousness of... Stop! By the dead Shiva? Is there a lever? Perhaps? You with the period and everything? I did that to Sket once. It scared the shit out of him. because he said he was gonna go live at a certain time, and I was like, "You have 6 minutes," and I put a period at the like it was like fully grammatically correct and everything with the period at the end. And he's like, "Dude, you're scaring me." I'm like, "Good, go live in 6 minutes." The delay sometimes forces you to be abrupt. Yeah, I've done that to Sket a lot. Have you already been in here? Yeah, this is the first room. I mean, I don't... Maybe I missed something that was in here, but... This is the room that you start out in. It's where this area starts. You come from that hole up there in the wall. So, like, you drop in from this hole. So, like, when you first get in here, there's this, like, boulder thing. And then this is exactly what I did. I hopped down, and then I got really scared because I immediately saw this. Been well over a year. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, nothing wrong with retracing my steps, because that's what I would be doing anyway. And I did, in fact, recheck this room as well. Because I'm running out of options. Like, I don't know what else to try. Where the pit has a hidden room. Wait, what's happening here? Wait, what? What's going on here? What's back here? What is happening? There's an item object. I was trying to say item and object at the same time. There's an item object. No, it was just shotgun shells. That doesn't do anything for me, but that's great. Item object. Dude, I love crawling. This is cool. But then she stands up on her own. She's like, alright, enough. I don't know, there was this lever. That sounded awfully close. That sounded awfully close. Whatever just opened sounded like it was really close. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Literal tears in my eyes right now. I'm so mad. Oh my god, why am I like actually like crying? Rage that makes tears come out of your eyes. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, the door's shut. Oh, the quicksand. What's going on? I can't see anything. I can't see. Good luck with your trading, Cubby. And just breathe. Keep going. There's gonna be some boulders, isn't there? I think I missed what caused the rage. I couldn't figure out how to open that gate for like the past. Oh my god. Oh, so long. The amount of times I ran past that lever thinking I had already pulled it, I think was what ruined me. There's gonna be so many fucking boulders in here. And just keep walking, just keep walking. Alright. Where's the boulders at? Alright, what? What do you do here? I didn't think I was gonna reach that first try. Okay. There should be something messed up back. Monkey! Oh my god. I hate that. I can't see anything like usual. Yeah, I didn't process the scream. I chose not to hear it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean I wasn't fast enough? Bunny. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Jesus. How am I supposed to react to that? What? Oh my god. What was that sound? Do you mean me or the game? Was it my agonized sound or was it something that happened in the game? Like the music or something? Or those blades? Dude, just get up there. Oh, her dying sound? I don't know, Lara makes some pretty interesting noises in this one. They're different than the first two games. I think I don't know, I mean, it was probably the goal all along, but like, especially each game, it feels like they're finding new ways to objectify her, so I think that's why the dying sound is so weird in this one. Oh my god, I don't know why anyone would sound like that if they are dying. Okay, genuinely, how are you supposed to make it through that? Man. Is the only way through here to just take a bunch of damage or something? Ooh, 89% Crofty is pretty good. I don't like the look of this room. I'm scared of it. I mean, I'm scared of everything. I think that was our highest Crofty tonight. $11. At least it's not like Sharky's one brain cell. Dude, it's so hard to see in here. What did that lever do? What if I just keep going in circles? Why am I always so average? There's some people that it like always gets them like really low numbers. I might have to tweak the weights of some of the random rolls. At least on the brain cells. I can't change it on the yeah, I did rig it, to be fair. That's not a lie. It is rigged. The cell check is rigged. The Crofty is not, though. But I have to tweak the numbers to try and get the cell check to give different rolls, because there's some special numbers on there that I don't want people getting every single time or very often. I want them to be special numbers. But also, like, the low brain cell amount is funny, so like I feel like it's valid. Oh, never mind. Get just one crofty tonight. Special like 0 and 1. As if streamers don't rig it. Alright, where's this box supposed to go? I'm still not entirely sure what it means to be crofty, because it was Labobo who came up with the idea, and he didn't really elaborate either. Because I was just joking about. I think it might just mean like how Lara Croft are you? Like how, I don't know. Because I was joking about how it was, I was trying to do something and I couldn't figure it out, and I'm like, I'm just not very crofty. I'm not crofty enough. Like, it was just a really bad joke, and Labobo was like, oh, you should have like a crofty command. I was like, I could do that. That's so easy. So if that means anything, I guess it just means how Lara Croft you are. And yes, I just felt like doing that. It's just a box, but like, I wanted to. Sketch just coming in and out of nowhere, stealing most of the crofty. Skit, what are you gonna do with all of your croftiness? What do you even do up here? What? It's so dark. Remember when I said I could see the second key? I do remember you saying that. I'm on the right track. Literally all I needed to do was figure out how to get that gate open. So you were right about the pit. I probably should have kept going back in there and brute forcing the stupid lever. Love the difference in all streamers with their command. Me too. I love seeing all the different things, because like they're also inside jokes, or like some part of the community is involved in the commands. So it's like also part of it is figuring out like, oh, what's this about? It's so fun. This was the room I was thinking of. Okay. It's so dark in here, though. I should actually raid a tomb now. Oh, Sket, I don't think you were here. Keys was asking, if I were to take 5 people from chat and do a tomb with me, who would it be? I was like, I don't like picking people, because, like, then people feel left out. So I was like, you guys could fight with each other and figure out who volunteers to go. So we've got Sharky, Rouge. Cubby was like, not even a thought. Like, Cubby needs to be in the tomb with me. So I think also because you got such a high crofty that like you kind of have to now. So I got a team of 4 now. Unless I missed somebody, because I kind of forgot. Was there another volunteer? Oh yeah, you got dragged along because of Sharky. All right, so I got Sharky and Waffle together, but then I also got Sket now. I got Rouge, and of course Cubby. Cubby's like our leader in the tomb. Leave Waffle with the butler. We can lock him in the freezer with the butler. Oh, posted progress in Discord. I'll have to check that out when I get a chance. Cubby is a psychopath. Like, what did going up here do for me? Do they really need to make the game this dark? Also, my game isn't lagging, but I looked over in OBS and it's like lagging. Feeling solid about our team. Excellent. Our keys. The big sleep calls to me. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Keys. I hope you get some good sleep. We've figured out our team, by the way, just now, actually. So, your question held up. Dude, where on earth do you go here? I think it's so cool that you can just keep going back and forth and like in circles and not do anything differently and be like, what do I do? That's so fun. It's genuinely, I love video games. How do you guys feel about Tootsie Rolls as a candy? A really weird question, but like I kind of want one right now. They're like a D tier candy, honestly, but like I don't know. My god, OBS is like suffering. Oh, you like them, Vaughn? They're okay. Oh, the vanilla ones are much better, honestly. Liked them when I was a kid, but these days probably not. They taste very cheap. Illegal. The fruit ones are good. I haven't had the fruit ones in a while, but I did like them when I had them. Chocolate taffy, pretty good. I'll have one if they're around, but I'd never get them. I kind of feel the same. I don't know why I like want one right now. They're very strange. They're like kind of, I don't know, they're like, oh, the best way I could describe it is it's like eating watered down chocolate. If that makes any sense. Now you want saltwater taffy? I don't think I'm really a fan of saltwater taffy. I have a hard time with really chewy stuff because I have jaw issues. My jaw, I had to have physical therapy when I was younger because my jaw got stuck shut. Pretty bad. He rolls the worst above only candy corn. Waffle's very serious about this. Don't think I've ever purchased any. Usually get them for Halloween. Yeah, true. Only liked the orange ones. I think I liked the green ones, which might have been lime. You know, if you eat candy corn with peanuts, it's like the payday candy bar. That sounds terrible. Watered down chocolate is a perfect description for Tootsie Rolls. It's like, yeah, it's like the Yoo-hoo of candy. It's so weird. I don't eat a lot of like, I guess like the American chocolate bars, like Hershey's stuff, because it's like sour to me. Like it's just weird. Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Yoo-hoo doesn't deserve that. I haven't had Yoo-hoo in so long. I remember liking it when I was younger, but I'd have to try it again. I should. If I can remember, next time I'm in a store and they're selling Yoo-hoo in there, I'll buy one. Sometimes I gotta like try stuff again just to remember like what my stance is on it. I do that with ketchup every so often. Dude, I hate ketchup. It's disgusting. But like I have to keep tasting it to make sure that I actually really don't like it. And it's the same thing every time. I'm like, yeah, this shit sucks. And then 2 months later, I better make sure I hate ketchup still. Yeah, this shit sucks. Where am I going? Oh, this is a big open room. Big open room. Mustard's the superior condiment. I agree. I love mustard. Ketchup chips are my fave. I'll have to try it, but I don't think I'd like it. I mean, I did like the pizza Pringles, the pizza flavored Pringles. Those are kind of diabolical. I don't know why I eat them. Hershey's is why I thought I didn't like chocolate. I fully understand what you're saying. Remy is also a mustard believer. I knew you would get it, Remy. Yeah, it's just bad. They have a preservative in it that's chemically the same as vomit. Yeah, it's like sour and disgusting. I don't know what is up with Hershey's. So like to my friends who eat like chicken nuggets, what kind of sauce do you get on them? For them, on them? I'm a huge fan of honey mustard. I'm obsessed with honey mustard. I make honey mustard myself because it's literally just honey and mustard. But I use hot honey and I use Dijon mustard for it. It's my favorite. UK chocolate is the best. I'm inclined to agree. I like I'm trying to think what country it is that I think Switzerland is where I get the chocolate from. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust like that. Frank's honey hot. Made homemade honey mustard last night. Me too. Actually, no, it was for lunch. Cause I had 5-year-old lunch. I had mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. You can't go wrong with that though. Well, kind of. Oh, there's fire. What I mean by that is health-wise, but like that, whatever. Who cares? Obsessed with barbecue, with chicken nuggets. I only like barbecue if it's like more vinegar barbecue than sweet. I don't really like the sweet barbecue. Chocolate covered raspberry gummies from Trader Joe's. Vaughn, why would you remind me of this? The closest Trader Joe's to me is like 45 minutes away. And I can't go get them. I have to make like a trek to Trader Joe's to get those. Dude, I stock up on snacks every time I go to Trader Joe's. It's so bad. Only love the barbecue sauce from Mac. I've never tried it. Someone mail me some. 45 minutes isn't that bad. Maybe. So my option for Trader Joe's is to go to Connecticut or to go to New Jersey, and I'm gonna pick Connecticut every time. New Jersey is too scary. It's just simply too scary. I will not go there. I was just talking about how I hate driving through New Jersey earlier. I will not ever drive through New Jersey. Okay, I think I need to chug water again. If I was in America, I'd open a store called Trader Joe's where I sell evil things because I'm evil. I always make the Trader Joe's joke. I'm like, who did he betray? Yeah, I was talking earlier about how much I hate driving in New Jersey that it's usually when I drive to Florida, I plan it out so that I don't have to stop at all in New Jersey. Like, I won't drink water the entire trip through New Jersey and if I do, it's like very small sips. So I'll avoid drinking any water while I'm driving through New Jersey, and then I also fill up my tank before I get into the state, like just at the border, like Port Jervis area. I just need to make sure that I don't need to stop in New Jersey at any cost. And then part of that too is I'll plan it out so that I'll leave at like 3 or 4 a.m. so that I make it out of New Jersey by the time rush hour is starting. Like, zero cost. I will not drive if there are New Jersey drivers around. I can't do it. Those people are scary and terrifying, and they are out for blood. Sorry to anybody else who's from New Jersey, but like, I'm allowed to say it because I was born there. What are these levers doing? I don't know what's going on. The closest Trader Joe's is 7 hours drive away? Oh no. I love Trader Joe's. I wish we had one closer. Why didn't that open? Not even close, so it's fine. That is true. Boosty is marked safe from New Jersey. North Idaho is the closest one? Oh my god, that's crazy. My closest Trader Joe's is probably a 19-hour flight away. I mean, you might be able to make it, but, you could always, like, camp out in front of the store waiting for them to open. Or I'm gonna love this room. I love to hear that. There's something very telling about these things spitting fire right now. There's gotta be, like, I don't know, some kind of order maybe to these levers. Are they timed maybe? I'm just sitting here with my mouth open trying to trying to figure out what's going on. That looked weird for a second. Oh! Are there, like, invisible platforms? What's going on with that over there? What am I seeing? I think there are invisible platforms. Hang on a second. Believe they're timed. I feel like I read that comment. Sorry. Oh. What am I seeing right now? What? Oh. So which side do you jump up from? Are they also moving or... Oh, I'm so confused. How do you get up there? Is it possible to like jump to it? Can you grab onto the edge maybe? Alright, well they are definitely there. You just can't see them. You should have heard me right after I ate my pizza earlier. I was like hacking. Because it's dairy and it like does weird things to your throat. It sounded absolutely abysmal. Someone said raspberry chocolate. Yes, we're talking about Trader Joe's chocolate covered raspberry. I forget exactly what it was. I really love chocolate covered raspberry flavored anything. Dude, I go feral for it. Making gluten-free brownies and raspberry whipped cream. That sounds so good. Started another Stardew day. Oh, were you planning on going to bed after like one day or something? Also, Trader Joe's like 20-30 minutes from me. I might have to go to Trader Joe's soon. I think one of my favorites, well, as a kid, it doesn't hit the same anymore, was the Ginger Snap cookies. Trader Joe's Ginger Snap cookies. I was obsessed with them as a kid. Trader Joe's also has really good cheese. Just close enough I want to go and just far enough I don't off it. Yeah, pretty much the same for me. Mine was like about 45 minutes away. I don't feel like going out that way just for snack items. I was gonna play one and figured since it didn't take long I'd play one more. Then started another one I meant to end. Fair enough. The cheese at Trader Joe's is so good. Oh, the levers do something. I didn't feel like explaining it. You know what I meant. It activates the fire. That's the word I was looking for. I was in chorus as a kid. And whenever we would have a concert coming up, the teachers would be like, do not have any dairy before the show. And I'm having that moment right now. I think I might need to mute the mic for a second just to clear my throat. You can look at the pretty fire. Let's see. Right, trying to figure out how to get onto these things. Oh, you could just grab the edge. I missed because I couldn't see it. What's like the goal though? What do you do with these like floating whatever? I think I could turn the game volume up. Those annoying slashy things stopped. I think maybe just a standing jump. Maybe actually there isn't one over there, I don't think. I think I'm gonna light myself on fire. Alright, I didn't. I'm good. What is this? That did something. I'm scared. I don't like that statue being there. Are you serious? It's timed. It's timed. That's fine. I love doing things over and over and over again here. That's the whole game. That's what you do in Tomb Raider. That's what I do in Tomb Raider. That's what I do in most games, actually. Gotta sleep for early shift tomorrow. Leave a lurk and listen. Does it become one with the void? Alright, nighty night, Rouge. Hope you get some good rest. I appreciate you. Pretty sure I can hear Kale losing sanity here. Oh, I always do. I'm so good at that. I am the #1 sanity loser. Always. But I always come back. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit of a cheat about this and save here in case I mess that up because I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Yeah, Cubby is like saving every single run here. Okay. There's gonna be some bullshit back here, I know it. There always is. There always is. Right. 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 Chombles! Welcome in. I am running, but no, I took too long to process what was happening. I just simply took too long. That's okay. That's okay. We could do it again. Because we always do everything again all the time here. It's always multiple times in a row. Every time. Well, sometimes it's not. And that's when I'm shocked. So I'm assuming you pull the lever and then where's the lever? I can't see. You pull the lever, you grab the key and you run back out where you came in from. That's my assumption. Remember this time to bed. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Vaughn. I hope you have a good night. Okay, I'm not gonna mess it up this time. I'm locking in. Welcome back, Adam. I'm too slow, I'm too slow!
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
I like how I said this was when I get it. It's not. See what happens when I'm confident? It doesn't work out. I should probably save before that other lever so I don't have to keep doing this part. Let's see. Sprint and then do the roll to turn around. That is a really good idea. I probably would have come to that eventually, but sometimes I don't, so the reminder is good. Also, what do you mean by sprint? What do you mean by sprint exactly? Oh my gosh, Bunny! Welcome in, Bunny. Thank you for the raid. How did Coral Island go? We got Gin, we got Hannah, we got Bunny. Who else we got? Oh, I'm fighting for my life. I forgot to re-enable my recording. Oh well. What controller are you using? I'm using an Xbox controller. This isn't saying sprint button? Sprint button. Has there always been a sprint button? Oh my god. Oh my god, but what is that? What is that on the controller? Hang on. Hang on. Right trigger? Oh my god. No. There's been a sprint button this whole time. There's been a sprint button this whole time. My headphones just fell off my head. Oh, oh my god. Totally missed what Bunny said. Totally missed what Bunny said. Got a boyfriend, then forgot all about him because I got locked in with building up my farm and preparing for the festival. Fair enough. I feel like that happens to most of us. Dude, this is why when Keys had asked which 5 people I'm taking in, it's like, Cubby wasn't even in my thoughts because it was assumed. If Cubby wasn't here, everything would fall apart. Cause it did. For the moment that he wasn't here, it was all falling apart. And then he came back, and we came back. We're so back now. And now it's happened again. Oh my god. I can't believe there's been a sprint button this whole time. I guess it wasn't too wrong of me to assume that there wasn't, because there wasn't in 1 and 2. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh. Oh. That you know of. No, it wasn't in 1 and 2. Trust me, I've tried every combination of controls in those games imaginable. Thank you, Cubby. That oh my god. Okay, now I have the second key. Uh-oh. Did I just... What is happening right now? Am I... Girl, get out of there. Get out of the sludge. Girl, go. What is happening? Why can't I get up? Lara. Lara, you need to lock in. Get out of the sludge. Alright, I'm dying. The fuck? I'm just being jostled around in the sludge right now. What the hell? Alright. Sprint being a thing, giving legit emotional damage. It really did. Oh, I wasn't? Okay, so it's just sludge. It's not like quick. It's not quicksand that kills you. It's just sludge. None of this was here before, was it? Or I don't have very good object permanence. No, this was not here before. I remember because we were all talking about Trader Joe's. Okay, I don't... Huh? Oh. I want to save again because I'm scared. This is so scary. Also, yes, welcome in, Raiders. If anyone's new here, my name is Kale. I'm a variety streamer that only streams Tomb Raider. No, I do actually play other games. It's just that I'm trying to beat every Tomb Raider from the first one. I'm doing them in order. I'm really silly. Sometimes I'm fighting for my life because I play Tomb Raider. Dude, where's this item? Just pick it up. A boulder. A boulder. Oh. This is why I'm a Tomb Raider streamer now. It's because I will never finish them. Or at least it's going to take me so long. Some bad news. Tomorrow you'll be cubbyless. Yeah, we're really cooked tomorrow. Yeah, I stream Thursday nights and Friday nights are my Tomb Raider nights. And then Monday afternoons are my whatever. Right now it's Phantom Hourglass, which I'm sure everybody missed this week, for sure. Everybody is just absolutely devastated that there was no Phantom Hourglass stream, I'm sure. I think there's like 2 people in the entire world that care about Phantom Hourglass. Ooh, employee party. I hope that goes well. It's devastated. Oh, can I not pick that item up now? Have I become a staple? I mean, it's you or me sitting here doing nothing looking through Stella's guide. I get really stuck. Oh, you were devastated too, Rouge? Alright, sorry we missed out on Phantom Hourglass. I was not well on Monday, so that's why I didn't stream. It had nothing to do with like, it's Phantom Hourglass, I can't make people watch this. I was literally like, I didn't feel good at all. Wow, all this devastation for missing out on the Phantom Hourglass stream. Didn't know what to do with my life. Why is there boulder activity? Why did the door do that to me? Oh, that's the... What? What's going on? Oh, did I pick the right hallway? I think I picked the right hallway and I didn't have to deal with all this bullshit. Alright, we're good. There's a monkey. There's 2 monkeys. Dude! Dude, why do they have to bleed like that? Oh. Now it's up to one of the other party members to help tomorrow. I feel like Luxie is another good option, but I don't know if she'll be available. Rouge is always good too. I got like a handful of people who look stuff up for me, and then we all like suffer together. And I really love that here. Channel your inner cubby, you can do it. I mean, I gotta remind myself that I got through the end of Atlantis with like no health, no heals. I don't know how I did that. I was just losing my mind. Oh yay! I'm gonna have Lux here tomorrow. We're saved. Suspicious hallway. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I like that there is a camera control now, and I can do this. Is there a reason why that's there? There a reason why that's there? Yeah, I didn't even know Cubby when I did that part yet. That was crazy. Also, welcome in, Sabby. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your day at work goes well. I very much appreciate you. So maybe I shouldn't go back that way. Maybe I shouldn't go down the pit that makes you die instantly when you hit the floor. And then you got traumatized by unfinished business. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna play that. I felt bad after I finished Tomb Raider 1, and I saw that there was like, I guess it's DLC for it, and I'm like, oh, I should have played that for stream. And then I looked it up, I'm like, I wanted to know more about it, like how long it would take. And then I was seeing information, and I was like, I am not playing that. I'm not doing it. It was basically what made me decide not to do it was, one, the fact that I finished the game, immediately uninstalled it after the stream ended. And two, because what I read said it was the Atlantis levels, but parkour. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that at all. I'm not gonna have fun doing it. I'm gonna be stressed out. So we're just gonna move on. I wanna get through all the Tomb Raider games, and that was gonna take up too much time. There might be another time I come back to it. I don't know. But we gotta get out of here. Atlantean parkour, yes. Also, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I know you from Herv's streams. Do you have like a preference? Is Papa's okay? Because that's what everybody's calling you already. I'm assuming Papa's is okay, because that's 3 in a row. But very nice to see you here. Papa's is okay. Good to know. I wonder if this is another one of those stupid spots where you have to take damage. You have to crumple up on the floor. I don't know. That just seems like too far of a drop. This seems like a very far drop. And then, like, also, what's up with, what's up with these things? I think those are the fire spitting things, and then this, like, grate on the floor. Oh yeah, chat is having a absolutely wonderful time because I'm just miserable. That's how you know we're having a good Tomb Raider night. Might be able to climb down the wall. Okay. Will it help you if you hand first or heal? Heal first? Hand? Heal hand first. Hook car door hand hook car door hook. I don't know how to say it. I forgot. Oh, don't remember. Oh, hang. No, there's like a stupid creepypasta thing. It's like hook car hand hook car door. Car door hand hook car door, I think is how it goes. I just sound insane. It's from something. I'll post it in the Discord. I reference it a lot. Oh, you can just climb the wall. This did not look like a climbable wall. Alright, whatever. Oh, Papas, you also love the Tomb Raider franchise? Well, you're gonna have a great time here. Because I love Tomb Raider as well. Mandor hand hook card door. Thank you, Silver. Also welcome in, Silver. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, me and my roommate would say it all the time. All the time. Just gotta get this in real quick. Alright. I think we can get out of here soon. Sanest person ever. Oh, you remember the cheats for this game? That's funny. Papa's, perchance, do you speak Spanish? I'm just curious because there's a telltale sign in your message that indicates that you might speak Spanish. Oh, you're from Argentina! That's so cool. I used to speak Spanish when I was younger, but I kind of lost the language. It's gone. It's out of my brain. Alright, what happens in here? What? Oh no, oh no. What's going on? Go climb faster. Can I beat this? Can I actually make it? No. Well, I mean, not too bad. Congrats on reach 200. Oh, that was to Silver. Yes! Silver reached 200. Of course there's a monkey. Of course there's 2 monkeys in here. Yeah, I am just simply from New York, but where I grew up, a lot of Spanish speaking. So I did used to know the language, but it's like gone now. I grew up, I mean, English is definitely my first language, but I grew up learning and speaking both languages, but really don't use Spanish anymore, so it's lost, unfortunately. Can I make it over there? Probably. And the sound of the dual pistols. They sound really good in this game too. They sound way better than 1 and 2. That's why I do the translation stream, so try to keep from losing German. See, for the most part, I understand Spanish. I just really can't speak it anymore. I'm not good at translating because I read it and I understand it, but I like to actually translate one language into English. It's like super complicated. I don't really enjoy doing that. Turn around. There's a delay, so I don't know what part you're saying to turn around. English is wrong for you. I don't think... I mean, your English seems fine to me. I understand it all. I mean, I feel the same way when I speak Spanish. I'm like, dude, nobody knows what I'm saying right now. I understand Spanish better than I can speak it. I want to see you finish this level. Okay. To know a little bit of Spanish is a really big effort. That is true. I mean, I feel like it was really easy for me to learn because I kind of had to learn it. Because there are people around me speaking Spanish. But... it's very much, like, lost in my brain. I mean, I definitely remember certain things, but... if someone speaks Spanish to me, for the most part, I understand what they're saying, but I just can't have, like, a conversation in Spanish. I used to be able to. I worked at a warehouse where I was the only Well, it was me and two other people were the only ones who spoke English. And I would get targeted by the drivers all the time. They were like, oh, this white kid speaks English, get him. I'm like, I don't know how anything works in here. I was also in bilingual programs in school growing up. It started when I literally pre-K. I was in pre-K and, I was in a bilingual class, which I thought was really fun. Is that a dead monkey? No, don't look at it. There's no dead monkeys in this room. Be thankful not to have to learn Castellano, the actual language of Argentina. We made new words and ways of speaking it every day. Oh my god. I did not know that. Where's this lever? Do I have to pull it again? Like, what did that do the first time? They should invent a room in this game where you can see. You punched the monkey, is that you? Let me know when you want to know. Well, I'm trying to think about the part where you said turn around, and I'm like, What if I push this one more time? There's nothing behind it. All them titties out? What? Oh yeah, the ladies on the wall. They're very boobular. I noticed that like pretty soon in the first level too. Did I? Oh, there's there's another one right here. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Whoops. Okay, I thought I didn't hit that, but I did. I got it. I got it. Are the titties still out in the updated graphics? Let's see. Yeah, research purposes. That's why I said turn around. You walked right past the first lever. Oh my god. I was trying to get, okay. This is me and Bunny's downfall. We wanted to know if the titties were still out, the updated graphics. I was trying to get into a spot where it had good lighting. That was on me for sure. That the titties will kill us all. Killed by the need to see tits. Unfortunately. Oh, I didn't need to do that. What? What? Oh, this must have been a save. Okay, this was from before. It was from another time where I didn't pull that lever yet. I really like the ambient noise in this area. It's just like this every so often. Like, this is peak music. I listen to stuff like this. Like, I'm weird. I didn't realize how, like, cooked my taste in music was until kind of recently that I'm like, dude, who is listening to this stuff? Me, I'm weird. See, it's just that easy. Alright, now for science, we can get into the good stuff. And because Cubby kindly taught me how to do the camera view. Dude, the lighting sucks. Oh, this is really difficult to do with, Okay, there we go. This is what we wanted, right? This is This is what we wanted, right? This is what we needed to know. Alright. I'm done with that. I think we're done here. Oh, the ones on the wall? Oh my god, they're gone! How could they? How could they do that? Wait, there's some over here. Oh, dude, they're not as good. They stole the titties from us. Oh, you clipped something, Sharky? Oh my god. Yeah, this one's on PC. It's the remastered one, which I wanted to play. I wanted to play the original crunchy version because I like playing really old stuff. Are we really judging PS1 era tits? We are. This is important stuff. It needs to be discussed. Not as juggy. Yeah, I really like playing older games, so I like the jankiness of things. Alright. There's fire. Since the first one we have been reviewing. Because there was a noticeable difference between 1 and 2 that, like, in 1, her boobs are triangles, in 2, they were a little more round. And in 3, they are more round. They had their priorities. Wait until you see the jiggle physics on Angel of Darkness. Uh-oh. Booty and boobs. Her butt looks the same in the third one from the second. It does. Like, the texture on the shorts is really carrying. That's like the only reason that we can see anything at all. I'm surprised that did not ignite me. Oh my god. I should save. There's gonna be something crazy in here. I can sense it. Boulder boss. Oh. I think now might be a good time for... I don't have any other weapons. I don't have any other weapons. Is there... Are there 2? No, it's just the 1. Okay. Oh, Bunny, you weren't here for the first one. Yeah, this already happened before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. No, it's not a spider. Spiders weren't on my mind, so I didn't think to warn. But we're good anyway, because it's not a spider. It's like Shiva or something. Oh, the MP5 in this game is good. That's good to know. I don't have it yet, I guess. And yes, I am running. I'm trying to shoot them, but I'm kind of slow. I'm taking my time. I'm doing this Dark Souls style. Angel of Darkness, Lara takes one step, her boobs. I've seen some VTuber models that are like that too. It's like, they look slightly to the left and it's like Jello Hurricane. Like, what's going on here? Even sometimes the hair on the VTuber models. I was looking through the Dark Souls category one day, and I found one like that, and they had their VTuber model centered in the screen, like taking up the entire, like, center third of the screen. I'm like, what are we seeing right now? I'm here for Dark Souls, not whatever that is. This is weird. This is taking so long. The Jello Hurricane. That was not my phrase. I heard that somewhere else and I stole it because I thought it was really funny. We love 600 polygon boobas, but everything else is 2 polygons. Uh-oh. Maybe I should heal. I don't have- I can't heal. Alright, officially a challenge run. I swear to God, this is how my mom walks around the house in the morning. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but like, I'm not a better gamer, so I can't. Bro, chill. Is it possible to just like go up here? Does he follow me? Why did I do that? Dude, stop blocking it. Oh, what am I doing? I think I'm actually the rare VTuber. Like, I think I have booba fatigue when it comes to VTuber models. I mean, the models look nice, but it's like just too much. It's too distracting. It's a little weird. Especially knowing like Twitch's terms of service, I'm like, if that was a real person, that wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. Yeah, at some point it's like, I want to see an actual cool design. I think I can make that jump now because of my boobs. What? Is this health? Oh my god, dude, that's so cool. A lot of VTuber designs are just all the same. Either big ass tits or little uwu anime girl. I like PNG and VTuber models that are like scuffed. I like I saw one recently that was a trash can. There's another one that's a hamburger. I like that. Angel of Darkness Lara is special. Alright, good to know. Booba fatigue. That is a very funny phrase. Stuck. I'm stuck. Why can't I jump? Oh, I got him! I got him. I'm gonna save, even though this might be a bad spot to save depending on what happens next. Would be a black goth kitty. I love the cat VTuber models. And PNG tubers. Originally, mine was gonna be a wonky ass goblin before I decided to go with the profile picture I had at the time. I like yours, buddy. Yours is cool. I don't see any others that look like that. Also, Chomble's is really nice too. I love the axolotl. I love the blurred feet, especially the censored feet are so funny. The only interesting thing about the model is Booba and doing the online girlfriend thing. I tend to be like, I'm good. Yeah, me too. I feel like one of the Booba VTuber models that I like is Selenova's, but that's also because it's Selenova. She's so sweet. Oh my god, there's another one? Bro, what the hell? What the hell? Can I cheese this? I don't think I can. Yeah, you gotta pay for Chomble's feet. Yeah, I figured the you got one was for a reason. Chavos, what do you mean mid? I love your VTuber model. It's like one of my favorites. I love the tiny little dot eyes. I think that's one of my other favorite things about it. And all the colors. The color scheme is really good. I think pink and green go really well together. Dude, this is gonna take so long. No loads, no, I can never remember what that means. No meds, no meds, no load, no med, when, never. I do the no meds part all the time. The no loads, not gonna be able to participate. We'll be here for the next 20 years. I feel like there weren't really bosses in the other Tomb Raider games, except for the end of 1. But like, there weren't, I feel like there weren't level bosses. No Lara, no more. You can only get like a couple shots in, and then dude just redacts himself. What if you didn't do that? I did save. I could save again. I could save again. I did this with the guy on the snowmobile. I saved in the middle of the fight because it's really fucked up. As much as I love the Tomb Raider games, I don't think I'd probably ever come back to streaming them unless it was like highly requested to see me play it again. Like my goal is not to be a Tomb Raider streamer. I mean, I literally am now because I'm playing all the Tomb Raider games, but I just want to play through the Tomb Raider games. It's not like a goal to be invested in the Tomb Raider community, although maybe I should because there's some pretty good people in there. But I feel like I'm just a visitor. I'm just a guest. I'm a guest in the Tomb Raider community. I'm just passing through. Although I do feel like playing every single Tomb Raider game from number 1 is a bit much for most people. Oh, I got him. There's gonna be a third one now, right? They would never let it be just 2, right? Tomb Raider streamer era. I am, cause like it's gonna take so long to finish all of these. Good for now. What about this guy? I mean, I got into streaming because of Shaky. Like I've told this story before, but Shaky was playing Tomb Raider the same way that I am. He was playing them every single one in order. And so that's how I discovered him, is because I was looking through the Tomb Raider category, because I do that a lot. So because I was looking through the Tomb Raider category, I found Shaky playing, I think he was on 2? Oopsies. I mean, it's been a long time since Shaky played any Tomb Raider games, but That was what got me started on streaming at all. And I only started streaming at the end of September, so I was like, I could do this as a first, like, project, I guess. This is insane. I like insane. Let me check. I actually have a counter thing that keeps track of dates. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 3 days ago I just hit my 4th month of streaming. I think 3 days ago might have been Monday, so I missed my 4-month anniversary because I didn't feel well. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was actually 5 months. It was 5 months, because 4 months was my affiliate anniversary. So it's my 5-month anniversary since the first day I went live, as of 4 days ago. That's like such a short amount of time to be streaming, and I found so many awesome people. Thought that people didn't search streams by categories. I don't know. I mean, I do a lot. That's how I find all of my streamers. I found Cubby by searching for Tomb Raider. I found Chombles by searching for Wind Waker. I found... who else? Well, I'm like only thinking about who's in chat right now. I found quite a few good streamers by looking through Dark Souls category. What else? Oh, I found Remy by looking for Twilight Princess, which led me to finding Mao. He's also a nice streamer. Then now you're stuck with me. I am. I collect nice people. Yeah, we stalked each other. Me and Buddy stalked each other through Shaky because there was like Shaky doesn't allow I don't want to say allow. I think he's okay with it. But I didn't want to have like a political discussion in Shaky's chat, so I messaged Bunny about something, and then we ended up chatting. So always talk to your friends about politics. The swords you got go in the big statue. I got swords? Okay. Good thing you told me that, or we would have been here for literally ever. They were huge on the bottom of your screen when you picture them up. How did you miss them? You're asking me how I missed something? I miss everything. I miss everything. What do you mean? How did I miss them? They were massive and yellow. Dude, I straight up did not see that. I didn't see. What do you mean? What are you trying to tell me right now? What? Are you like joking? Are you joking? Where? Where? Oh my god. When did I pick that up? When on earth did I pick that up? Where do you put them? I have to go back and read Cubby's message on where to put them. Where do I put them? They go in the big statue's hands. Jesus Christ. I'm not joking. They were that big when you picked them up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I dropped my phone. I hit open DoorDash. What's happening? Shark, you didn't see that either? Oh my god. When you looted the dead bodies of the statues. You were on the platform when you came back from break. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's complicated because I speak Spanish, but if I notice someone speaking in English, I'll try to make myself understandable. Well, I mean, I'll be there for sure, because I mean, I probably won't be able to chat, but, like, I understand Spanish, so I'll be able to listen. I could send an emote every, like, every once in a while, so you know I'm still there. Yeah, this is what you guys are here for. All right, so what do I do? Do I just like stick it in there? Dude, take my sword. Take it. Take it. Oh my god.
No.
Laura, no. What do you mean no?
No.
Oh, why? Alright, so they're specific. Okay, I see. I guess I gotta pick up the other one. Did I guess it... Did I... What? Yeah, I straight up did not see that yellow shit. It looked like a banana too, and it was just down there floating. I missed it. Oh my god. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. The double banana. Oh man. We gotta get out of here. We really gotta get out of here. This is like the worst time to be hungry too, because I want to go to sleep. Did I do a cell check today? I did not. Oh, let's see. Two really checks out. Two really checks out. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Get me out of this hole. Oh my god. In Argentina, the games that we play, or I play, are not that famous. Everybody watches Call of Duty or CSGO. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play anything. Have I played anything on this channel that's like popular? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever played a popular game on here. Don't play what's popular. Play what you like to play. If you play what's popular, you won't be having fun, and it will reflect on the quality of your stream. So play what you like to play, and then that's what people want to be there for. These are popular. Are they like popular now though? If you play games that you like playing, you'll get the right community. That's why I'm always looking on the game categories for people playing games that I like, is because that's what I want to see. I don't want to see what's like the most popular game right now. Like everybody's gonna be playing Resi 9 tomorrow. I don't care about Resi 9. I'm not gonna be watching it. So like, someone who would normally be streaming like a Zelda game is gonna miss out on me as a viewer because they're playing Resi 9. Alright, what happens in this room? This is so ominous. Oh my god! He's missing like... What is that? Oh my god! Oh! Why is there always one more? I told you for now, you did. Sorry, there was a message I wanted to read that's gone. I gotta scroll back up. Yeah, we don't do mainstream. Exactly. Exactly. We need more niche communities. There's too many people playing Overwatch, Fortnite, and Minecraft. We need more people playing weird shit. I love weird stuff. Play things I want to play, not what's popular. Yeah, that way you have fun. Find like-minded people. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted by chat, but I like this conversation. Have fun watching friends play what they want. Sometimes I'll watch them even if they're playing something I don't care about. That's me too. I'm there for the streamer, not for the game necessarily. No worries, Cubby. At least you know we're like at the end, and if you wanted to watch the VOD, you totally can. So that way you don't really miss out. But good night. I hope you get some good rest. I hope your day goes well tomorrow with the employee. Sorry, I'm like burping. The employee party. Ugh. Got wacky games lined up I want to try playing. Don't have a good setup right now unless I steal Sharky's desk. Your streak should be okay if you were here as long as you were. So... Favorite game, Shadow of the Colossus. Could play with my eyes closed. Would love to stream it. People would love to watch that. I guarantee it. That's like... I mean, it's not really a niche game, but there's not many people streaming it, so you have a really good chance of being discovered. That's the other thing, too. If you're playing a game that nobody's playing, the fans who love that game will show up to watch it. I don't really know what's with the hole in the floor. It's kind of scary. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall into the hole in the floor. Dude, I'm really doing like a Dark Souls strat here. I think I gotta turn the volume down in the game too. Sorry about that. They're probably just blasting your eardrums out with Lara's guns. He doesn't like if you look at him, I think. Yeah, Fruit Bus is a really nice watch. What did this just do? What have I done? There's a boulder. There's a boulder. I hear a boulder. What have I done? Why did I go in here? Oh my god! We're gonna be here all night. There's somebody that I really want to raid who's like never online longer than like an hour. He's not even online anymore. Oh. I missed my chance. I missed my chance. Ugh. One day I will. And this guy is so funny. He streams for like yesterday he streamed for like an hour. Another 3 hours it is then. Yeah, after I finish this, I'm going on to the next level. We're gonna beat the next. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I need to have my sleep schedule okay till at least Tuesday, and then I can fuck it back up. Oh, Papas, you have tattoos from it? That's awesome. I don't know if you're into like how much social media you like. If you want to join the Discord and share the pictures in there, you're totally welcome to. If not, totally understand that the Discord is just there if you would like to. I feel like I might have set up a Discord command now, but I don't remember. I didn't set up a Discord command, never mind. Oh cool, you would love to. It's in that link, I think at the bottom somewhere. That'll take you there. I hope it's I hope it's straightforward enough. Alright, that's another key. And then he wakes up. Oh, dude, there's a lot of save files. Oh, my legs are, like, just crunched up over here. Oh my god. Okay. There probably is a much better strategy for fighting this guy, but I don't know it. And I don't care to figure it out right now. This is my strategy, and it works. Sort of. Oh my god. I can't believe I just fell in. Now, how do I get out if he's just like... Oh, you get a really good look at them. Actually... Actually, Bunny. They're not as round looking, but like... There's a little more detail on them. If you see what I'm talking about. Alright. We gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. They do. They certainly do. I'm sure one of my mods or admin will get you in any moment. I think I saw the notification come up. And I try my best to make sure that everything is like text available in case you need a screen reader or if you need to translate something. So like the schedule, all of the information should be like highlightable text. Oh my gosh, Sean, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Good night. I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, you can understand everything. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm really big on making sure that things are accessible for whatever reason. So like, I have visual issues. I have a hard time seeing certain types of graphics. So I know a lot of streamers will post like, they'll make like a little infographic with the schedule, and that's fine. They look fantastic, but I can't read them. I can't make the font bigger. I can't change the font. So one thing that I do is I make my own little infographic that shows what my schedule is, but I also put in text, like in regular text, what my schedule is. Am I calling you out, buddy? Is that what you do? I mean, there was somebody else, I don't want to name who it was because it's like gossip, but there was somebody else that I couldn't read their schedule thing. I was like, I don't want to miss any streams, but I can't read the schedule, and they don't put the schedule up on they don't put the schedule up on their Twitch, like in the schedule section, so I was like, I really don't know when they're gonna be live. We're talking about accessibility, yes, because I'm like somewhat visually impaired, so it's really important to me that I'm able to read things, but the most important thing for me is that there's regular text and it's not just a picture. Because there's too many streamers that I watch who don't do text, they just do like a little infographic, and I can't change the font size or the font itself, so I can't actually read it. Or it just takes me a lot of extra effort to be able to read it. I made my text huge, but that's a good idea to use text. Yeah, because I know in the blind community a lot of people will use a screen reader, and the screen reader can't actually read certain images. That's why you have like, I know Twitter and Blue Sky, you'll see, I think Tumblr as well, you'll see a little tag at the bottom of an image that says alt, which means that it's an alternative version that like, it either describes the image or it has like a text-based description of something. Not the past 2 weeks though, forgot. I don't know how to do the thing that changed the time to the time zone of the person looking at it. I could send you the link later. It's so easy. It's so easy. And they even updated it so it doesn't show up as the code, it shows up as the actual time when you're typing it out. What time do I usually go live? So I do Eastern time. In my Discord, I have the schedule set up so it shows in your time zone. But I go live Thursday nights and Friday nights in Eastern time. It's around 7 to 8 p.m. If I can go earlier, I can. Or I try to. And then I do Mondays at 2 p.m. EST. Oh, I finally got him. Oh my god. It was taking forever. Alright, now I can catch up with chat a little bit. Never thought about screen readers. Yeah, I think they're not super common, but they're more common than people realize. But yeah, like screen readers and what did I just say? Font size, cuz I have like massive font on most of my devices. So I can actually make the font bigger if it's just text. Accessibility is huge. For my job, I did a bunch of website accessibility for all kinds of disabilities. Everything from color blindness to screen readers to physical more. Yeah, exactly. Always looking for more ways to be accessible, so appreciate you saying this. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of accessibility stuff people just don't really think about. Like, I had to teach my mom that the striped spots next to a disabled parking spot are not a nothing spot. You don't just put your cart there, because ramps need to come down. Because people think it's just like space for the wheelchair. It's like, no, there's people who are in wheelchairs who drive there by themselves, who need to be able to lower their ramp into the space next to them, or they literally can't get in or out of their car. There's nobody there to help them. Like, you've blocked their spot with a shopping cart. And it's like, it's such a stupid thing to be blocked in by, but that's exactly why it's important to talk about it. I just started trying out doing a visual schedule. It's funny because I exported the file as big as it goes, so you just click it, it's massive. That's so funny. Yeah, alt text huge for those who have trouble processing images. It's supposed to be a description of what the image contains. Yeah. My font is 55. My font that I have on one of my monitors for chat is 30, I think, and then the one on my main laptop screen is 26. I don't have a big font on my phone because I usually have my phone like right up to my eyeballs. I got my phone in there. Alright, how do you end up in this situation? They just blasted a hole out of them. Did the image in pixel art software for context, so otherwise the image would be so tiny it's not readable. So everybody is blind in here? I think a lot of us are. Wheelchair parking paths, but try to pick the ones that are small in case someone has a ramp that comes down. I always park at the back of parking lots, because I'm like, if there's anything about me, maybe I'm visually impaired, but my legs work, so I can walk. Plus, people won't dent my car. Nobody parks at the end of a parking lot, but I'm back there. If there's an empty parking lot at the end, just know that my car is there. Look for me. Ah, dude, I just keep saving. I just keep saving because I'm scared. What if there's another, like, thing? I mean, I have the key. Is this a keyhole? It might be. I used to do that. Oh my god, so many big messages came in at once. Used to do that when my body didn't hate me. That's fair enough. We're doing alt text on Blue Sky on the rare occasion I posted pictures. A few things I know to do make things accessible, but a lot of things don't think about because my eyesight's not too bad overall. Still can't get closed captions to work on my stream though. I've been trying. I could send you a link to the one that I use. I honestly don't know if it actually works. I don't know if closed captions work on my stream. If you guys are on PC and want to check for me real quick, I'd super appreciate that. And I'm sure anybody who needs closed captions would appreciate you checking as well. But I have a plugin in OBS that does the captions. And then there's an option to enable it on stream. That's how it should work. Oh, they do work? That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of these things you don't think of unless you encounter them. Had a deaf employee. It was so important to me to learn some basic signs and make them feel included. I think it was his first boss to ever bother to learn how to sign Merry Christmas. I'm sure that employee like super appreciated that as well. Cause that's how I feel when I see people do basic accessibility, especially for like visual things, that I'm like, oh my god, I feel so seen. Are there more than... Do I need more keys? Oh my god, why is this level so key greedy? Creedy. I will make sure to park directly next to you. Thank you, Silver. Also, why do people do that? They see a car parked by itself and they're like, you know what? I'm parking right there. What does that mean? Like, I don't care that people do it. I just think it's weird. I'm like, did you want to be friends or something? Did you need something? I think the funniest thing about it is I'm like, don't dump my car. I drive like an old piece of shit car. Oh, there's another body. Cool. Oh, that's probably the next key. Hannah, your car too. On the topic of more common than you think, color blindness, yeah, is extremely common, especially those who are assigned male at birth. It's a whole range. Yeah, not just black and white. I learned a bit about that in graphic design as well. So, I always try to be mindful of what colors I'm picking for things that I use. But, like, the most important thing is that there is text available and not just an image with text on it. Because you can't necessarily extract the text from the image. What did I just pick up? I don't know what I just picked up. What plugin? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's... I mean, in my tools section, it's called Cloud Closed Captions. I could send the link in the Discord later, if anybody else is interested. Slash the tires as a response. The most eye-opening things ever done for learning web accessibility was to turn off my screen and try using a screen reader. Yeah, on most commonly used websites. It's shocking what you might take for granted. I think one thing that was huge for me recently was finding out, and this was because of playing Phantom Hourglass, that you can change your cursor to be bigger and lime green, and my cursor is very large and very lime green. Because I can't see it when it's on my TV screen. Alright, what even happens down here? Oh my god. I think I might be stuck. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, so the few things that I think I owe the Discord later is pictures of my friend's weird Persian cat. The closed captions thing. Dude, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Dude, I thought I was near the end of the level. What the hell? I feel like there was another thing that I'm forgetting about. Alright, I can't swim through that. I like the Mac function when you lose your cursor. You shake your mouse. Yeah, the cursor gets huge when you do that. I love that. I use it all the time. I don't know what this does. On Windows, I think the only equivalent I could think of is the control. You can use you can bind the control button, or you might be able to bind any button. If you hit control, it gives you like a big white circle around it so you can find it. I went the wrong way. Fiance's cursor is really big and green. Like is in the whole monitor. Makes me feel like I'm using a Windows 98 PC. I think we might have the same cursor. Oh my god, this level. This stupid water level. Adam is back up. Oh no, with a headache. I'm sorry, Adam. Hope that goes away real soon. My problem is that sometimes when I move my cursor to my main monitor, it disappears. That's strange. I have 3 monitors and they kind of get... My cursor kind of gets lost sometimes. Cause it gets like stuck. It gets stuck on my 3rd monitor that's below my other 2. I'm not gonna make it out of here, am I? Okay, maybe I am. Alright, what did that do? I got both of those switches, but what did that do? Adam, you're gonna make your headache worse if you get on your video games right now. Dude, I love the combination of, oh, I have a headache, and oh, let me up my screen time. Always goes well. Wait, no. What? Oh my god, I saw one of the swords and I'm like, there's a man in here and he's about to get me. I think it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Had a headache earlier, turns out needed food to fix it. Feel like that's usually the case for me. I like never get headaches, so I know when I do, something's seriously wrong. For me, honestly, it's usually posture related. Whatever I need to do in here, I'm not gonna be able to do it. See? Either food, water, or allergy sinus related. Alright, good night, Sean. Thanks for joining the conversation on accessibility. You had some very important things to say that are very valued. I'm not gonna make it again. Like, there's no way. Alright, Laura, that's so dramatic. Yeah, buddy, I'm also having a weird problem with my TV where it just turns off sometimes. It's like, yeah, I'm done. It just turns off. While I'm using it. It did it to me tonight. Literally streaming this game and it's like, let's turn off. Let's just simply stop. The first time it did it to me was while I was playing Breath of the Wild during the opening cutscene. The game is like black at the beginning and it like a white light comes out. And I was like, I'm not seeing anything. And then I looked over on OBS and I'm like, something's happening in the game and I'm not seeing on the TV. I'm like, the TV's literally off. Meanwhile, I had just set it up and the TV was on. I had just started. Dude, I would be so good at this if, like, I wasn't this slow. How on earth do you do this? Have a massive headache. It was just playing some Vampire Survivors level. Well, that certainly wouldn't help. That game's crazy. Almost 3 a.m. here, but having fun. Well, I'm not gonna reprimand you for staying up, because I do that too. But as long as you don't need the sleep, I think that's a valid move. But I'm glad you're having fun here. Oh my god. No sleeps, I'm Batman. Slow, are you dashing? Yeah, I'm really trying. It's cause when I have to line myself up to a switch, it's like really hard. I didn't think there was like this much left of this level, honestly. I thought... Jesus Christ. I thought I had way less to do. I didn't think I was gonna be going this late. Bobo, welcome in! You play like 2 or 3 rounds of Vampire Survivors before the flashing lights get to me. Yeah, that's right. That's too much. Yeah, Adam's not awake enough to process what's being said in chat. I think crawling could be an option, or, I don't think that that spike plate takes up the entire room. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I don't know yet. Yeah, it is a bit late because I'm taking forever. Oh my god, I already messed it up. This is why we're here so late. It's because I just want to finish this level, but I've just wanted to finish this level for like the past 2 hours. Oh no, it is the whole room. Alright, crawling might be the move. Why did I think it was just for that square? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I hate how electronics just don't last anymore. Stop. Just make things that last. I drive a 15-year-old car. I know things about making things last. Someone came in here earlier. I think it was Papa's asking about how's everybody, or how am I doing? I'm like, well, or how's Tomb Raider going? I don't know. I'm like, it's a typical Tomb Raider night. It's going fantastic because I'm miserable, which means chat is happy. Yeah, it's a good day. As long as I'm not having a good time, everybody else is having a good time, and that's what matters. How on earth do you line this up and not die? Alright, awesome. It takes doubting myself. That's how I do it. That's the next key. Alright, I could probably just hop up. Yes. Alright, so there's one more key somewhere. Somewhere. Being considerate for the proper priorities. Yeah. Chat always comes first. Oh wait, I have 2 keys? I was like, I gotta look for this 3rd key. We're gonna be here all night. But we might not. I mean, I said that earlier. I was like, I gotta get through this boss and we'll be good. And now we're still here. That was like an hour ago, right? We've literally had an ad break already. Since then. What? Don't tell me there's a fourth key. Oh, what's Labobo about to do to us? No, there's only 3. Push the red button. Let's see what it does. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. That's a good one. I was wondering if it would be fun to add, oh, wow, I got really dark there. It would be fun to add maybe like a weird audio filter, but I couldn't figure out how to get the plugins to work in OBS. I have a lot of really good plugins on my MacBook, but I don't have them on my Windows. I don't know how to do that on Windows. I'm gonna go back and watch when I did that while I was streaming. I forget which one it was. It was like actually, it was like a broken VHS tape effect. That's what yours did when you redeemed it. Okay, I put all the stupid keys in the stupid key slots. What more am I supposed to do here? Cubby would know, but Cubby went to bed because he goes to sleep on time. Don't know anything about any of it, so you got me. Yeah, I'm gonna open Stella's guide. Fourth key? What do you mean fourth key? Damn. There really is a fourth key. Let's see, there's... Sorry, I'm not like playing the game. I'm really trying to figure out what to do here. Oh. What if I just threw up right now? I'm like freaking out. This area is so confusing. I've just like left you guys in the dark like this. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Bad streamer right here. You won't. You told us you never would. Yeah, that's why I was like, what if I did? I won't, but what if I did? What area are we in? It's the second... it's the second level. I don't know what it's called. I mean, I've been looking at the load thing. It's, Temple Ruins. It's area 2 of, Tomb Raider 3. And I am playing the remastered. Unfortunately. That's how we know it's the remaster. Wait, I want to see what this blasted man looks like with the HD graphics. Dude, you can't even see through him. There's no comically red blood. The remastered took our gore from us. Are you serious? Wait, there's an item there. What the hell? I can't believe they would do that. Flares! I really hate how smooth the frame rate is. I hate it.
Tough time never lasts.
Why do I hate it so much?
Only tough people last.
Ugh. Graphics are way better not remastered. They take away the gore and titties. I don't know what it is. I don't like the way this looks. I don't like how smooth it is. I feel like it doesn't... I feel like it just doesn't fit the vibe of the game. I feel like because it's retro and you're playing on tank controls, it shouldn't look nice. This is way more stylized. The others just like, look, it's realistic. Why? Why is it realistic? How far is the Nevada level? I have no idea. I'm only on the second entire level of this whole game. I just started it last week. Friday it was the first time I ever played this game. So I played it for a couple hours. That's as far as I got. They did give us nips though. Yeah, on those wall statue things. A lot of retro remasters end up looking worse when they clean it up too much. The strangest thing is, like, we love smooth frame rate in games, but for whatever reason, this is, like, bad looking. It's, like, so smooth. FF9 looks so bad with the graphics cleaned up. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no need to apologize. All of the original, like, classic Tomb Raiders are all kind of the same after a while. Like I have Tomb Raider Psychosis. I get crazy after I've been playing it for like 3+ hours, and I'm almost at 6 hours. Oh my god, I'm really almost at 6 hours, and I've been on the same level since I started stream. Oh, this is what I call Tomb Raider Psychosis. I get to a certain point where I'm like, dude, I'm crazy. I'm out of my mind. Crash out. Dude, I'm like always crashing out. And only just now it did. Why is it so blue back here? Alright, this is where I came in from. I did the room with moving spiked wall. Is that what I did? Has chat established a crash out scale yet? No. That could be really funny. So silent, so focused. Yeah. There's another room with quicksand. Do I... Wait, what? The highest level would be if he actually pukes. I don't know, my anxiety gets bad sometimes. It's 11:11 here, my wish is we find the 4th key. Wow, Adam with the 1 stream streak. Let's go. I feel like there's gotta be an easier way for them to implement streaks that doesn't mess them up every time. I had another streamer that I watched, they keep... All of their VODs only play the last 10 seconds and you can't watch the rest of it. Hello, new here. I'm on a 1 stream streak. Nice to have you. 12:12. I'll add that to the wish. I mean, I put all of the keys in these key slots. Like, what happens after you put everything? Like, what else can I do? I put 1 key in here, and I put the next one in here, and I put the next one in here. What do you even do after that? Like, you would think that that would solve it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Huh?
Right?
Huh?
Oh. Is this a door we need for sure? I don't know if this is the door that opens, but there were the keys that I put in these slots. and I put the keys in the slots and nothing happened. So like, what do I do? Nothing happened. One opened in another place. Well, time to go check every single door. I think I might have just killed myself. Right, maybe I didn't. Maybe I could still fix this. How's Steve doing? I don't know if anybody's even in tape tools right now. I have no control over what goes on in there. I turned the overlay off so I don't see it on my computer, but it will still show up on stream. But I might have to disable it because like it's really bogging my computer down. In the main room with the tears. You've been Steve deprived. Yeah, I don't really think any of my Tate Tools mods have been doing anything in there. Okay, like, this is just gonna crush me if I go back in here. What? Well, I can't say I didn't say that wasn't gonna happen. I think the Tape Tools was running fine with the first two games, but this is the remastered version, which might take up more resources. So it hasn't been working so well. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's been going suspiciously wrong with my computer. So I have to look into fixing certain things. I'm not well versed with computers. But having like just weird things happening that like kind of hard to replicate. I keep getting an error for Bonjour because I use DaVinci and it's like Bonjour service is not working properly. I'm like, hello, what? That's like an Apple specific thing, but it's because there's an encoder profile in DaVinci that uses Bonjour. Missed that the last time. Steve, do we have a deads count? We don't because it would be too many. And I think the death counter is funny, but I feel like it clutters up chat too much, honestly. So it's just a personal preference of mine not to use it. And then I keep coming up with excuses as to why I don't want to set one up. But that's the biggest thing, is like I'm not into it. Who is Steve actually? I don't know. It was like this spider that Jude drew and then put it on my screen. I was like, what the hell is that? And then I don't know, Labobo named it Steve. Steve is a pretty name. Grew up on DreamWorks movies, and Over the Hedge was one of my, I don't know if I said it. Over the Hedge. Over the Hedge was one of my dad's favorites. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my god, what are you doing here? I don't even know if Cubby would know, because we were a little lost earlier, too. And he said he hasn't played the game in over a year. It says use the keys in the two... Okay, I did that. Wait, I'm like kind of far back. Room with the six... Oh. I think Steve has made an appearance. I only saw it because I looked over at OBS and I saw a giant thing shrink down and go into the bottom right of the screen. But I don't have it enabled on my PC, so I didn't see it over my game. Because the whole point was for it to mess with me. But since I'm not seeing it on my game, it didn't do anything. Gotta go to bed because of work. Couldn't find a helpful video in time. Oh, well, thank you, Lux, for looking. I very much appreciate that. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Didn't know Steve had a face. Oh, yeah, perhaps Steve does. Okay, third key. Okay, I've done all of this. What the hell is that guy? If I had OBS in studio mode, I wouldn't have even been able to see that. Because it would be so tiny. Alright, I've done this. I've done all of these parts. There's the water room. Yeah, I guess you guys are entertaining yourselves for a moment while I read. Stand facing the opening in the floor with the keyholes on. Jump in. Okay, what? I think I did that already. I did the levers in the underwater room. Hold the second lever. Oh, the fifth key. I missed something. Maybe. Resi 9. Did I hear entertaining ourselves? I call it middle child syndrome. I'll get back to you guys in a minute. I gotta figure out how to finish the game. Not the game, the level. There's 5? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think, I don't know if they're counting like every single key from the level, because I did the 2 oh. I did the 2 keys already for the main door to get in here. And then I think they mean 3 more, which means I did get the 5th key. Use the 3 keys in the 3 keyholes to open the gate at the top of the steps. So, like... What? What? I put the 3 keys in the 3 keyholes. Oh. What do you mean? Why? This is like what happened before. I'm like, I've tried literally everything. What more is there I could possibly do? What could I possibly do? Potentially you could help me with something. See, I'm pretty sure I put a key in this keyhole. And then I got 2 more, and I put 1 here, and I put 1 here. And the guide is saying that once you do that, the door up here should open. For whatever reason, it didn't open. And now I'm not so sure if I did put a key in here. Based off the bot message, you need help standing up to avoid the hat, man. I do have to use the bathroom when ads run, so it's not entirely wrong. Let me try this again. I'm wondering if maybe I died and didn't, and like when I reloaded, I messed up my progress or something. Why did I do that? Dude, that's insane. Why did I do that? Why did I try to swim back there? The lever was right in front of me. Let me check. What save am I on? Let me check, 108, I guess. Alright, 108 is when I first got in here. But ads have started, so let me take a quick break. I'll be back when they're done. All right, we're gonna figure this out. I swear to God, we're gonna figure this out. Or I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry live on the stream. I promise. Oh. Oh, your dog's with you in the bed. That's so cute. Milkshake. Oh, this was a bad load. Hang on. Milkshake for some reason always ends up camped outside the bathroom and someone showers just loafing on the carpet watching the door. That's cute. I might have missed the last key. It's down below? Oh, I see it. Man, it really is my own doing. Pick them up with one hand by the chest and swoop into cradles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that with my cats too. George needs to be in the bathroom with me after I get out of the shower. She doesn't do it to anybody else, just me. She just has to be in there and be annoying. Sometimes if she's really eager, she'll do it, like, before I get in the shower. Yeah, you know what? I came in here, I switched the levers, and left. I didn't do what I needed to do in here after switching the levers. I love how creepy cats are, and they just don't care. Boo started doing this thing recently where if you pick him up by like his little armpits, he does like a little stretch. I got a video the other day. I put my phone in like the neck of my hoodie, so it was like a my perspective video of him doing his little stretch thing. It didn't come out super great, but it might be worth sharing in the Discord. Yeah, big stretch. He's so cute when he does it because he's got like no neck. He does it like almost every day now too. It's so cute. So this is supposed to stop the current, I think, and then you can go pick up the key. But it's not. It's not letting me out. Alright, whatever. Just kill me then. Let's see, what does it say? Follow the wall of the first lever and pull it. Maybe, I don't know. They did a little... Let's see, from the opening. Okay, so maybe if I try doing the other side first and then doing... And then doing it the other way. I think I haven't tried doing it from this side first, I don't think. How many times can I say think in one sentence? Love to sing the big stretch song to my dog. Oh, does your dog do that too? Is it like a big dog or a small one? A small dog? Linda? Kinda small. They didn't do shit. Oh, what do they want me to do? Oh, this is timed, I think? Hang on. No, that was the other one was timed. I don't think this is timed. I'm reading. So switching both levers turns off the current. But does it? Does it really? This room is pissing me off. Cats in their little furry jammies. I don't know if anybody saw the pictures from when George had to wear her, like, vest thing that I made. That she had... We made her a sweater thing out of actual pajamas. Like, it was a sleeve from a pajama shirt. And she looked like she had just funny little PJs on. It was really cute. I don't believe this is real. Jacob was a hot dog for Halloween? What? That's so cute. I only had one costume for one of my cats, and it was, she was a bumblebee. The cat I used to have named Jojo. I loved her little bumblebee costume. It was really cute. Maybe I'll post pictures of that too if I remember. Damn, I got a lot of stuff to do in the Discord later. I don't know what I could do differently in here. This is so strange. I feel like pulling these levers isn't actually doing anything because I go to swim back over and the current is still there. Like, doing that is supposed to turn the current off completely. But, like, it's not. See? Oh. Would love to stay, but headache's not giving up. It's 4 a.m. That's so fair. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so this headache has to be gone by then. Love to meet you guys. Such a lovely stream. It was so nice having you here. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope to see you back. And I will do my best to be in your stream tomorrow. But I hope you have a good night and that your headache goes away. My headache is just this game. I don't actually have a headache. I'm just like, what do you do? Uh... What on earth? It's literally at the end. I'm at the end. I should be done by now. I'm at the end. It's almost 2 a.m. Let me look at the screenshots. I genuinely have no idea how to do this. I'm reading how to do it and I don't know how to do it. What if I just keep doing the same thing over and over again? How's that sound? I think that could be pretty cool, right? I mean, maybe I should do it from the right side first because that's what I did the first time and I managed to get out. I didn't pick the key up because I'm an idiot. But it had to have done something because you can't get out unless the current is gone. I think. Like, that's supposed to get rid of the current, and it really isn't. Like, why? Why does this, like, every time I get in this game, they find new ways to torture me as a human. I'm gonna drown. Every Thursday and Friday is a new horror. Like, Laura had bigger lung capacity in the first two games. Maybe she did. I don't know. It feels about the same to me. I'm pressing the wrong button. That's really cool. Alright, let's try, Lara, please. Please take this seriously. Why isn't this turning the current off? What if I Google Tomb Raider 3? Tomar. No, not Tomar. Tomb Raider 3. Level 2. Water level? Nope. That was not a good search. I need help so bad. I need help. I'm getting like that same despair that I felt at the end of Tomb Raider 1. That I'm like, this is literally impossible. Also, when I was at the end of Tomb Raider 1, I was ready to stop streaming and just give up. And I wasn't, I think, I don't remember if I did it on a Thursday or Friday, but I was like ready to just not stream for like a full week. Like, I was about to give up on Tomb Raider 1 and like take a week off. And then I also had a really bad headache while I was doing all of that. Because of the because of the game. Fifth key, maybe. Fifth key? Dude, this doesn't make any sense. What if I just watch the video? I'm gonna watch the video. Okay, so far that's exactly what I did. I did the lever on the left. And then I spun around real fast. Why does this person have their flare out? Okay, and now they're going to the other side. This is exactly what I did. Why is this not working for me? This is just cruel. This is cruel. Top 5 places to pee in Souls games. Save to watch later instantly. I'm watching that later. Absolutely watching that later. Maybe it's not working because I already did this technically, and it's like this happened to me once before, that there was a weird bug because I had already pulled a lever or something and then didn't activate something else. So it's like, nah, you lost your chance. You fucked up. I'm gonna try reloading it from somewhere else. Peak content that appeals to Kale. Dark Souls and piss. I'm in. Alright, not this one, because I don't feel like fighting that thing again. Alright, this was from after I killed it, I believe. It does sound like it's booked. Because I've just done this, like... What? What? What is going on? I did it so many times in a row. I'm like... I don't know what else I could possibly do. And I really don't want to do all that stuff that I already did all over again, but I might have to. I mean, what I did wasn't that bad. It was just that one spot with the timing of the crush thing with the spikes. That one was a little bad, but I know how to do it, so it might be okay. If this works, I'm gonna be so mad. I have a feeling it is gonna work too. This is what I get for saving this much. Damn. Damn, that's really all I had to do, was just pick this key up the first time. I don't know what I was distracted by when I first did that. Alright. The next one... The next one was... I mean, there were some flares up here. But not actually anything, like, good. Feels like a bug. May have to go back to before you turn them off. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I just did. Didn't see that shit at all. I mean, I knew there was something there, but I didn't think it was the key. I thought it was like a stupid health pack. I should have known better. I should always know better in these games, but I don't. I just simply don't ever know better. I think I already botched this. If you lose like even a second, you're done. Bike's getting awfully close. Damn. Dude, I want this to be over. I can't believe this is just the second level. What is wrong with me? There was this guy streaming Tomb Raider that I found like a couple weeks ago, and I really enjoyed the streams, so I followed, and he has not gone live since. It's been like a month. It's been like over a month, I think. I was still streaming Tomb Raider 1 when I found him. I messed that up. I gotta restart. And then there was that other duo. This is not Tomb Raider related, but there was a little duo that raided me while I was playing Baba Is You a couple weeks ago. Actually, this was months ago. And I really wanted to check out the guys' streams because they were both like super sweet. And he hasn't gone live since. It was like a one-time thing. I miss them. They were so cool. Yeah, I give up on that. I can't believe that there's a dash feature in this game, and I had no idea. I was just fucking around severely up until now. Has anybody ever messed this up so bad before like this? Am I breaking a record or something? Can I... Alright, I'm not doing like speedrun record, but can I have the record for like how bad somebody could be at Tomb Raider? It's still gotta be better than some people who never even finished the game though. I say that as I'm dying. Alright, I took a little bit of damage, but whatever. Whatever, we're through. I could take damage, I don't care. How, like, am I really playing Tomb Raider if I'm not, like, taking damage to stupid shit? Girl. Alright, and now I have to do, how many keys is it? I have 3 keys! I don't really know where the third one came from, but that's 3 keys, and that should open this door, and then I should be able to go to bed! This is like the most cheating I've ever done in a Tomb Raider area, and like the cheating barely helped me. Jesus Christ. See, I'm totally joking about being miserable, by the way. I'm still having fun even though I'm like not having fun, if that makes any sense. I hope it's still entertaining despite me crashing out. I think the problem I was having with Tomb Raider 1 at the end, oh my god, that really was it. The problem I was having at the end of Tomb Raider 1 was that I was freaking out by myself. It was getting really late and I wanted to finish it. Like my goal was to finish Tomb Raider 1. Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh my god, a vehicle. This is fantastic news. Jesus Christ, 4 hours! It was longer than 4 hours though because it didn't account for me loading saves. Cause you lose time on that. Oh my god. It's done though. But this music's nice. Do I have a filter on that for audio? I have a limiter. I like this song. Also, what were you guys saying before? I didn't see that shit at all. Yeah, oh no, that was for the key. Oh, barely a crash out. The snowmobile guy was worse than this. No, I was talking about the end of Tomb Raider 1. I think a lot of people had left, like gone to bed. Nobody was really participating in stream anymore. Maybe they were watching. But I felt very alone. I'm like, dude, I'm just freaking out over the ending of Tomb Raider 1 by myself. Nobody's witnessing this. There was like one person chatting and I think they were busy, so they weren't really there. And I was like, maybe it was some type of psychosis that I was reaching, like actually. I genuinely was not having fun. I probably sounded insane. Like, not in a good way either, not in a funny, entertaining way. I was miserable, and my head was hurting. And it was, I don't know, that was really rough. You think it's still good, Sharky? Thank you. Wish you could have been there for you through that. Yeah, I think if I knew people were witnessing me doing that, it would have been way funnier. Cause then we all would have been like cheering for me beating the game finally, cause it was crazy. But a lot of people were there for the, I guess technically final boss of the game, which was really rough. That one's really creepy too. So there was at least that, but everything before that was just absolutely miserable. Legit over the despair event horizon. Yeah, it was bad. It was despair and not in an entertaining way. Gotta watch that VOD. Yeah, I'll have to go back and check for myself as well, because I want to see, like, I want to gauge how bad it truly was and how, like, as a viewer, how did that come across? Like, as somebody watching it. Because I'm curious myself, I'm like, how bad really was it? Because I know going through it, I was like, it was rough. I really like this music.